Hey, everybody, welcome back. We're doing more gaming with the Rambling guy here. We're playing, of course, we're playing Valheim. Yes, I want to expand this to more games eventually, but I just right now, the important, that light just turned red. The light thingy over there. I just need to get the repetitions in. Nobody's watching this shit anyway. I mean, a few people are. For those of you who do click play on this, I am so grateful for you. If this is your first time, give me a chance. Wait for your hate and irritation to wear off, and I promise I will worm my way into your weird little heart. Okay? Especially now that I got the fucking audio working, I hope. I don't know. I usually can't tell it's broken until I start editing it. Yeah. So we're gonna do some stuff in the game today. I've got construction projects to work on. I've done a lot of work around the base without recording it or whatever. I don't know if I'm gonna do that fast forward thing I was trying. I don't know if anybody gives a shit that much anyway. It's just more clutter on the screen, to be honest. And let's see. Yeah, so we're gonna do some construction. If we have time, maybe a little bit of adventuring, since it's kind of been a while. Although I did do a lot of map exploring. If I can get into the map here, I'll show you what I did. Just for some updates. Hope I have the HUD off here. So I cleared a bunch of this area. I did a whole circle around here, and we're going to be looking for wolf stuff on this big snowy area because we need to get silver. We're hoping to find some silver somewhere. But the wolves are dangerous. The snowy peaks are cold, and they mess us up. And then eventually, though, if we can get some silver, then we can build a nice warm cape that prevents us from getting cold. So that's actually a big upgrade. I'm out of breath because I just got up and went to go to the bathroom. Gotta start working out more. I've been doing some kettlebell stuff. I've been doing some stretching, but I'm not doing anything with real deliberate, real intention. So that's not good. That's probably bad, actually. I sit here and I wonder, is this going to be the heart attack day? Am I about to hit that heart attack thing where it's like, well, it wasn't working out much. Fucking lazy, stressed out guy, and now he's dead. So now his brothers and his family have to go spend a bunch of money to get his body back from Los Angeles. Another wayward soul scooped up out of the pits of LA, dead from not exercising. Yeah, so whatever. That's not what I'm here to talk about necessarily. What are we doing? What do I got to say? I don't know. I have got the first podcast out. I'm going to be recording the Unemployable Show on Patreon real soon, probably tomorrow, I would bet, unless I catch a wind today. It's Sunday right now. James and I, roommate, who I do SuckProfessor stuff with, we just recorded a review of Super Mario Brothers movie. He went and saw it, so he shares his take on it, and of course I interrupt and I irritate people who are there for the critically acclaimed academic analysis that we offer, that channel is famous for. So I love the little commenters. The little commenters. I love the commenters on there, though. There's a few people that are always happy to see us turn up, and we had a nice little go for a stretch with the shot by shots, but feels good. And I'm still feeling out the whole. Should I be doing videos? Like, I have all these ideas to do videos. I hit these little not inspiring, that's not the right word, but I feel the wind of inspiration kind of thing where I'm like, okay, I'm going to do a thing about that YouTube clip. Or I saw there was this Richard Pryor thing going around of him telling this lady about how people are not, she was lying. She's not lying. She was just delusional about how America helps everybody. He's like, no, they don't, ma'am. No, they don't. And anyway, it was a Johnny Carson clip. That could be a video, putting out all kinds of stupid videos like other people. But I know that if I start doing that, I'm not going to finish, or I won't be able to keep it up. I just won't. I want to work on stuff more kind of behind the scenes and like do projects that are longer form. That's kind of the ultimate ambition for what I'm trying to do while doing some of these rambling podcasts and rambling gaming stuff. But it's all kind of the same creature. I'm just sort of trying to decide how to do it. But the most important thing for me is to not stop, is to just let it languish away. So James and I recorded a thing this morning. I'm doing another one of these today. And I'm just going to ramble. I didn't really make any notes about shit to talk about. So we'll see what we got to do. But I did want to do one thing here in the game. Let's just kind of get into it. Now, if you'll recall, for those that weren't up to speed, I'd been building out. I wish that shield was like 30% smaller. It really is something else, isn't it? Let's get rid of it. Let's just take it off the think I would know what it is by now. Yeah, hammer looks a little. That's how I carry my hammer. That's how I do it. I put it on my hip. I put it right there on my hip. We had lured a bunch of wild pigs around here and had trapped them and were converting them into family because families look out for each other. And I was going to use their children to fill my belly with soup. But of course, I hadn't built out proper defenses. This actually looks a little under-defended. You Valheim veterans, or you war veterans, or you factory farm geniuses. And yes, we have those in this country, in this world. The Einstein of factory farming. Might have noticed that you need to defend your property. You need to defend your victims. You need to make sure that your family is protected from others who may have ill intention towards them, because property means that you get to impose your ill intention. And that's what's nice. So we've had to expand. I decided to really make this a fortress. I've been going for this kind of bohemian, not really well thought through concept of anything really. But now I'm industrializing for. We're preparing for war. We're not going to let these bullies push us around. So you've seen me build this first tower. I actually did some upgrades on the railing. I had a whole bunch of little iterations of the railing. I really like this kind of detail right here. That looks kind of cool, doesn't it? That is neat. And so the idea is that if you see, like that's I want to avoid that. The design's not great yet. If you run it at full speed, it climbs stuff. So I need it tall enough to stop me from going over, but also low enough that it's not annoying, because I had originally had them up high, and also I'm trying to get rid of these little down things because I find those kind of obnoxious. So I think those are ready to get rid of. Now I'm gonna have to turn off this light here in a second. It's getting a bit much already for me. Hopefully the cat will make an appearance. I know she's tucked away in the closet right now. I talked about that a bunch. I really wish I was been making content and doing podcasts. Decided to trip up my enemies with those two doors because I'm a genius. Also carved this. I've just been flattening this whole area. I think long term this might become we got two pigs here. Now, I'm hoping to find a 1-star boar. Those are like the parents of the boars. Do I have anything I could feed them? Not really. I'm not even ready to start taking care of them yet anyway. Well, I really want to do that now. What was I saying? Oh, this would be a spot for doing some tree farming, maybe. I kind of want to flatten the rest of this. Partially, this game is you know, I keep saying this, but it's like it is very much what I rail about just colonialism and capitalism, and just like taking land and converting it into industrial purposes and leaving nothing behind in order to put fancy things on your walls, like a huge fish. Oh fuck! I didn't mean to sleep. Fuck. Why is he letting me sleep? It's like daytime. Oh good, it's not doing the whole thing. Oh shit! Now I have a fish in bed with me. Why is he sitting like that? What's happening? Get up. Okay, jumped. All right, so we're continuing the tour, but hold on, let me put my decoration back up on the wall. That really is what it is. We're just killing the planet so that rich people can have decorations and status that comes with controlling things through the regime of property and ownership. Setting up, kind of getting closer to doing more stone. You notice I have stone piles everywhere. I have wood piles everywhere. This is sort of this main gate spot here, which honestly it's lined up beautifully right here, but we're askew in other spots, so it sort of makes me a little bit nutty to not have all the symmetry in place, and symmetry is my kink. But that's okay. That's kind of, it's fine. It's all, honestly, I could just have built like a 50 by 50 sized building, something this size. This is safety tower number 2. So last place we left off was, I was partially done with this, and I probably should have included this in the thing. I had this idea for this trap kind of thing to protect the base. The thing is, the bad guys have to want to get under there to like attack you, which I hope they would. They sort of do it the other side. I'm still sort of sorting out how their little brains work, their little AI programs. It looks cool. It looks like a great thing, but they won't go up these stairs. They won't take these stairs. unless there's a way down, which is why I had just destroyed those things. Because I was thinking they'd get trapped right in. But they will actually take these stairs now. So, oopsie, I got hit. So I do have that in there. But then I realized, like, I thought this was such a great solution, right? Like, oh yeah, that's really going to show them. Now they can come down the stairs when they go up. But why have any of it? If I want them to get to the spikes, why have them go up a hill of stairs and then down a hill of stairs into the spikes? What does that do? That doesn't do anything. So it's like, so the obvious answer is just clear the damn stairs. Okay. There. Probably a little bit more effective for having them come at me. So a few things, though, that I don't feel are very good. I've been doing the railings on this one. That's why these are all kind of goofed up. I don't know how well we're defended against trolls. And as we expand into other... Oh, yeah, I was going to go feed those boars. That's what I lost track of. Okay, we'll go feed the boars after I show you. So I built all this out here. I went a little crazy with the steps. That's kind of fun, though. I think there's a lot to appreciate. It took me a while to kind of sort out how to put them down. This one's a little... I'm always looking for spots where I get stuck. I don't like getting stuck. That means I'm not putting it together. Like, this is a spot that would need to get fixed. So it's very easy for me to get super precious about every little detail there. That's why I don't really do it on camera. I don't know. This is where James and I just recorded our podcast. This was actually quite a lot of fun. I had set up a punching bag. Take that, skull. So I got to do some stuff on the railings here. I'm not sure I'm going to do that right now. I think that might be boring. But let's finish up what you haven't seen. So this metal installation, one thing I noticed was how that they weren't taking... It didn't seem like they were like red. You know, this, see how it's green now? They were really red, which means they weren't being supported. So I had to install that iron upright below, which seems to be a thing. So I'm going to have to be using up iron to do stuff that supports metal. I kind of like that there's sort of little weight things. And I'm sure online I could find a lot of stuff. So earlier, meaning like guides on how to do that. But I just I like kind of tinkering and sorting it out. So let me try to remember. So you didn't see I installed these things. These are really helpful. I don't honestly know why I have these sticks, these logs here, because why not just do metal the whole way? What's the point of the log? All it does is block your vision. Like, the metal walls are quite helpful. They look cool. I had put fires. So yeah, I also built out these doors, and I set them up in a way. I figured out that you can actually close them from the inside, because I was finding that annoying that I couldn't close them from the inside the way I wanted to. When they were flush closing. So I got them right now. They close with this gap in the middle, which still kind of, unless the bad guys are shooting through this gap or being triggered to, attack me that way. If we get a cold wind from the mountain here, we'll get to test out this whole system. But I really like this little room. Got some chests inside. This has food and wood. And you might be saying, Hank, what's the wood for? Well, it's ammo for my ceiling fires. This is my idea. You'll recall I tried to, I wanted to put spikes up top once I realized the drakes will go up there. But I thought, well, if we're going to get the bad guys flying up and around in the roof, maybe they'll come up and get set on fire. Although, as I'm looking at the design right here, it seems obvious that, not obvious per se, but they might end up in the between area here. So I might have to put up some sort of, like, blockers. It'll be fun if it happens, so it'll be fun to see how it all plays out. I have no idea if that fire will catch them if they get in there, or maybe the fire will keep them away. But the benefit of the fire, too, is that I have the fire emblem, or fire buff, which means I'm warm. And because when these fuckers are around, they make you freezing, which really messes up your stats. So, obviously, it's pretty... I gotta turn this off. Lose them up. Oh, that's so much better. Oh. It's so... Ooh. It's amazing how, like, lights fucked my head up like that. Because once it's gone, it's like I feel the RAM just go and settle in. It's like having all. It's like this is the autism shit. It's like having all that bloatware just constantly running in your head. Fucking neighbors have a dog that they leave out that barks every like 60 to 80 seconds or 3 minutes. It's so annoying. Because then I start going, when's the next bark? When's the next bark? When's the next bark? Because I have one of those heads. So one thing that was happening was that these fires were winking on and off for some reason. It's been happening. See how that one's not on? And I realized it's probably because the smoke is getting too heavy. They have this cool system in this game where you have to deal with the smoke. So you'll obviously notice already that I put up a chimney that's kind of fun. And the other side doesn't have one as an experiment. I just kind of left it like that. So I think I'm going to wait till we get attacked just to see how either side plays out. Although honestly, I don't know why this side will be much different, really. But I could also do the chimney right now, but it's a lot of tedious jumping around up there. Although I did a bunch of different designs as I was doing it, but I finally got it to a design that I think works quite easy and quite well. It looks cool. I like the way it looks. Yeah, so yeah, maybe we'll do that because it's kind of fun. I kind of like doing that shit. So let's do some sorting real quick just to drop off, dump a bunch of stuff. Well, just blow up a couple for fun. Boom. Take that, skeleton, as I ran over to put it away. So I've really like stocked up on pretty much everything. I've got tons of honey. I don't really need to be doing farming for a while, even though I will. Look how cool that building is. It's such a cool building. Let's see, we got a bunch of sorting to do. I have healing potions up there. I think it's wise to have some of those around at some point. When we go looking for wolves, we'll have that. We'll have some frost potions to use. Let me just drop these off here. Trying to be quick. I feel like I'm... I actually do have more money to put in the vault. Oh, because I just used one. Yeah, that's where I keep my money. my treasure. I want to make this hall like a really cool spot. In fact, I don't have. So let's get some resin. There's a bunch of cool colored torches. You can do blue and green and red torches, which are going to be really rad when I finally do that. I feel like that's a big deal for the development. Oh yeah, it's going over here. But actually, as I was getting into it, first of all, let's try to stay on point. Go get some carrots. To toss to our pigs that are running around. Maybe we'll make some friends. Maybe they'll just be friendly. I'm not going to try to trap them because they're going to get killed. Where that happens. That's usually one of the trophies talking, but get out of here. Yeah, there's so many other things I want to do. I have this whole basement idea that I'm looking to start working on. Where'd they go? There's one of them. My stats are doing pretty well. I haven't died in a while. Run is at 69. Wood cutting, jumping. So everything is pretty high up. I can tell that my character runs around pretty fast and, you know, all that good stuff. So let's see if we can sneak in and just toss a couple of carrots around. I don't want to provoke. Is a bush enough of a hiding spot? Does it actually work like that? But we'll just toss a few carrots around, just leave some offerings for the locals, and hopefully we can eventually mine their seed for profit. That would be fun. Got a lot of Clarence Thomas stuff. Not that I was planning on talking about that. That guy's corrupt as shit, man. It's crazy. Just taking bribes. Just, you know, guy billionaire buying his mother's house. Money recently. First he was taking these giant vacations you're supposed to disclose. Like, federal employees are supposed to be like, there's so many restrictions if you're on the lower end of federal, like, you know, like research people, you know, whatever. There's all sorts of federal employers. Federal government's obviously huge. Let's see, actually. So I want to do a little bedroom decorating before we get back to the tower chimney. Then we're going to start on the pad, or at least the beginnings of the next tower for the pig farm, because this is like the main thing is to get the pig farm going. And then I think we'll go do some wolf hunting. We'll see how fast we can get. In rain. Ugh, I hate the rain. So there are... It's so rough on my head. I can't think. Okay, that's a little bit better. There are... The way the comfort system works is I have right now a comfort 7, and that determines the 14 minutes of rested that I get. And as you gain luxury, basically as your house becomes nicer by things that you put up, you're able to... Well, honestly, I should have a bed, because if you don't have a bed and you die, I don't know where you spawn, but you spawn back at your bed. So let's just go temporary here. Bed needs a roof. Yeah, this is a weird, shitty spot. We'll sleep in the hallway. I've done some hallway sleeping in my time. Why not? Who hasn't? So adding better beds, adding better decorations, adding kind of expanding your riches into things on your walls is how you gain your comfort level. Because that's the whole point of acquiring resources, to increase your comfort so that your sleep is more restful. At a certain point, in order to go excess, you have to make other people suffer, which is a great system. And then we worship that, and it kills planets. But yeah, so Clarence Thomas is getting all these vacations, going on fancy luxury trips, all sorts of shit, and hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of stuff, if not millions, probably. And now it's also come out that he's been disclosing expenses, because you can still see the public records of income from rental or for some property thing for a business that hasn't existed in over 15 years. So that motherfucker, I mean, they arrest people for far less stuff than that. Like, and of course it's political, so it's going to be like, well, okay, maybe we'll have a hearing, maybe at most. I don't want to talk about that. I want you to know this is a news show. So, yeah, let's get a bed. Where's the freaking bed? Hanging brazier. That might be kind of fun to build. Dragon bed. So we need a bunch of stuff. We need iron nails, 4 wolf pelts, 40 wood, and 7 deer. That's all of that. I have a bunch of crap, though, that I don't want right now. Okay. Is that fancy wood? But I mean, I'm just going to put it down and see what it looks like, but I kind of want to do like a whole like bed frame thing, and the room is small. The room is not really, it's really more of a storage place. The bed might actually make more sense somewhere else, but this is not clearly like the bed section over here. So let's get some wolf pelt. Four of these, I think. 15 nails. Don't have enough. Loaded up on copper. Did a bunch of running around. Got a whole bunch of jewelry and riches to add to the coins to add to the vault. That'll be fun. What else was it? Ooh, wolf rug. So we're gonna be having a lot of wolf stuff soon here. Feathers. When you have feathers in your bed, although I guess it is like pillows. It's not that fancy. I was picturing like feathers as part of the decoration. And clear these rugs. Make some space. So this would be pretty cool here. So our, the test is sort of see what the comfort, where we end up with comfort. But I want to have like a whole shelving thing behind it. I don't like having this dirt sticking up. Hang on. In fact, you know what I should do? Here we go. Here we go. We've already gone too far. Should we do wood floors or should we do stone floor? Because I'm kind of starting to build out the basement. And do I want a wooden basement or like a really? I want the basement to kind of be like this otherworldly space, which means basically using concrete. Okay, storm's going back. Turn the music, turn the sound back up. Okay. Ooh, look at all this stuff. A raven throne. A stone throne. So yeah, we might need to put a throne in there too. Yeah, I should do one of these. Okay, see now we're really starting to. Okay, good. Yeah, all right. My decorating instincts are being satisfied. But let's put one of these down. Oop. All right. Okay. This is obviously going to be a little bit more involved than we expected, but that's exactly to be expected. No problem. Just build a little pile of stuff here. I'm missing a requirement. The heck? No, I'm carrying too much, of course. It's all those iron nails. Still. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is driving me crazy having this bad sorting going on here. Oops, I just threw my shirt. I think I should be the Supreme Court Justice. My last name is Clarence Thomas. My last name, our names start with the same 4 letters, THOM. My last name is Thompson. I'd be a good justice. I would make sure I wore the robe at home, though. I would want my family, and by that I mean my cat, to call me the Supreme Court, the Supreme Justice. And I would get upset. I'd be like, I am supreme. All right. The shirt back on. I do want to walk around without a shirt on, which is always been my dreams in life. However, we do have risks of being attacked by merciless enemies. In fact, As I'm saying that, I'm realizing how little food I have, although I do have a ton of food available, but I mean cooked, but I don't have any more turnip stew. Oh, I'm out of wood of all the things. Okay, let's just do this. And we'll do the stone floor. I'm gonna build the basement like tunneling and putting up metal spiky things. So it's gonna be a whole not spiky thing, the metal posts. Keep screwing up. Which means very carefully doing it. So we're gonna have to sort of excavate underneath the entire building. But I have other stuff I need to do to the building before I even get to that point. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of a whole big thing. Just toss some of this stuff since we're gonna do a bunch of this here. Keep my big B. I have all these other things I want to decorate the walls with that are probably pretty fun for a video. These ones. A couple of huge fish, some different trophies I haven't yet hung up. That's like my prize. Clarence Thomas's billionaire who bought him, who bribes him, and who is I'm sure he's not the only one. I guarantee there's others. I mean, these guys are all part of the same scam. They're not accountable. The rules shouldn't apply to them. That's the whole point of having that worldview. That the rules are meant to constrain others, not yourself. That's the whole point of it. But that guy's been coming out to how he's a big collector of Hitler memorabilia, which is disturbing. There's a lot of Nazi memorabilia floating around the world. Actually, my house, at my dad's house, it's just been in the family for decades. There's a Nazi helmet, and it's in the closet. I looked it up once. You can sell them for like $400. It feels real. It's really like a cursed item, but we don't have it displayed in a place of honor, which is what this billionaire does. Is freak. It's so bizarre. I would be so unnerved if I went over to someone's house. If they were like, "Yo, check out this Nazi helmet, isn't this fucked up?" I'd be like, "Wow, that's crazy." But I wouldn't judge the person. But if they're like, "Look at this thing. Look at this place of honor I put next to my trophies. Hitler's napkins and signed copy of Hitler's books." It's like, you're a freak. What are you doing? Fishing supplies here. Haven't done much fishing recently. I have a giant box of fish, which is fun. Everybody keeps their fish in a wooden box. And, oh, nothing in there. Okay. So as anal as I am, though, I don't really give a shit about the dirt, as long as we're lining up. Okay. So in fact, I already have like these outer walls. I already kind of put up. You'll see them right down there. We're out of stones. Yeah, those Supreme Court justices, though, they need term limits. They need to pack the court. The conservative majority is gonna hold back progress. Whatever little progress we can maybe barely ever scratch out, they will be a firewall against it. They're gonna sustain the grift that is paying all their donors so much money It's disgusting. It's a terrible way to run a society, but that's fun. All right, that's better. Okay. Do a little bit more expansion and stuff, but what kind of shelving items, though? How do I want to do... I think the bed is 2 by 2, and I want to snap it into the corner. Or, sorry, but I say, yeah, it's a... Yeah, I don't know what it is, honestly. Okay. Let's see. Need that fine-ass wood. So it's kind of like a little bit wider than a single. So it's 1 by 2, really. You can do it like in another spot, but up against the wall. Like, what is this? What am I, in my 20s? Okay. Eventually, I'm pretty sure I'll end up changing this up, but... Grab some other wood. Just trying to decide how am I going to snap it. Does that even work? Wait, what did I just do there? Did I not? Oh, duh. Okay, how's the camera looking there? Sitting all the way back down. Patreon.com/winners and losers. I've still only got the one post up currently. But eventually I want to sell some wood crap. Or sell, or I don't know how to... I don't know. I think that's something I'm just going to have to wait till there's interest. I did do some more work on this video I'm working on, building out this whole area. I'm making a tray out of plywood for my subwoofer, and I'm putting way more effort into it than I needed to, but it'll be kind of interesting to... Okay, so yeah, I don't think there really is a... It's not really like snapping in. It snaps on top of stuff, but it's not like clicking into other side corners or whatever, you know? So it sort of gives you a lot of freedom for that, so that's fine. But this is not as elaborate as I'm hoping to make eventually. Let's start with... Okay. So that's like under. I think I might just have to eyeball this and... I'm just making a really boring bed thingy. Headboard, whatever. But I don't want it sticking through the back there. So maybe it has to be out a little bit. I want it to be like jammed into it. See how it's like floating off? What the heck? All right, fish. Time for you to go. Nope. But the idea was that this would be elevated slightly. Sure. Comfort's at 8. See? That's pretty sweet. I could just put a bunch of yellow mushrooms below it. So I think I want to do... I'm probably going to have to take the bed apart one more time. But, yeah, it's in the way. Can you put stuff on top right there? Is it that precise? All right, let me see. Okay. Almost. I do like that the banner kind of goes under and isn't being clipped by the thing. But on the side here, though, you'll get some iron real fast. And honestly, this is just like version 1. Eventually, I want to do like a much more bigger, elaborate kind of you know, bedroom of what's going on. Got a guy attacking me. This whole area too is another thing that needs to be fixed up. Kind of like that relief, those two walls, the way that wall sort of goes back on either side. That actually works nicely. We'll just do chests for now. As sort of like a, although you can't really put a, I want like a nightstand kind of thing. But I do also still need this area to be storage. Sweet. And these are double the size. Or more? 4 times 6. So 24 spaces. These have 10. More than double. Okay. And actually the wall, I need to just put a different wall up. Like a cover wall, like a nicer wall. We're gonna put one of these. This will also add the comfort. There's a, there, you know, that's the game. I lost the bed. Where's my fine wood? Used it up. I do kind of like the floating look. I can use get rid of that one piece by floating it on top of that. Will probably work. Maybe. Yeah, no, it doesn't want to let me. But what will work is just a little one. No, I have this kind of shelf back here. Definitely need to put some kind of showpiece up on the wall. But I think I need to add to the walls here. So it's snapping, but do I want to do... Much cleaner. Like, just doing a bunch of yellow mushrooms is fun, but also not the cleverest or most creative bit. Which is also totally fine. Let me see what these colored lights take. Blue is cool. I've been really excited to just see what the blue looks like. So, 2 Great R5s. Let me put my fish away in my big fish box. These are the fish that are above level 1. I can do red. White and red stripe. That's cool. Blue banner. Oh, those are the banners. I need iron. So these things, I was kind of thinking... I don't know how high up I want them to be. I was thinking, yeah, like kind of like posts. These are gonna look so cool, but I don't know. I feel like they should be up a little bit. So before we commit, I was gonna do like a whole sort of thing around the edge, but we are getting pretty crowded here, so basically something like that. I don't know. I like the floating, but I want to see if this helps with the blue. I don't have a forge over here. It has iron in it or not? No. Or I mean, forge stuff. I'll just go steal this forge. Somebody already stole it. Oh, I know. There's a forge up here. Yeah, there's a whole thing going on here underneath. I know you can't see it, but I put a door. Kind of creepy. It's kind of fun being underneath this area. We'll end up under there eventually. Free. Okay, just game saving. Got to fix this for James's room so he can get in. I'm just neglecting his side. What am I doing? Well, I totally just forgot. What the fuck was I just about to do? Oh, the forge. God. I think I'm full of crap. What? Eat wood. Sure, that's fine. All right. Oh, so just kind of wondering if it'll work. Okay. Or do I want it over more? Yes. It's a little bit too close, but I'll take it. Kind of have to eyeball this one here. Sticking out. Just see how close it is. I think this one's a little bit far off of it, but that's fine. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so green would be cool. Is all blue? Black is cool. Purple. I do kind of like purple. Let's try a purple one. But before we do that, let's do. Actually, let's put the chest back. Yeah, I was worried this one would be tight. No. That's right. What we'll do a little stool. There you go. For taking off my ballerina shoes at the end of a long hard day of ballerina-ing. Green's my favorite flavor. But see, now the thing about the blue lights, they're pretty cool, and they look even better when they're when the fire's out. They're the only lights in the room other than the little glowy bits. But I wanted to put glowy stuff around too, and they will burn out. I think they feed on great orphies, which is fine. I have tons of those. You can also use items on them. That's what's weird. It's like, what are they suggesting? If I add stuff, like if I do things to it, can I put deer meat in them? No, I just ate it. Or that's a deer stew or something. Like, are there interactions there? Is there a way to like blood bag? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But I just also wanted just to pile a bunch of shit up back there. Kind of like a guy sleeping, you know, he's got like jars of half-eaten jelly and grapes and stuff. Okay. I actually think a wooden floor would look better, to be honest. But that's what rugs are for. Okay, so sorry, I gotta get my stuff here. What did we have? We had a bunch of shit. Kind of keep my decorating supplies. Okay. This actually be a fun part here. We're gonna do a bunch of. I could edit this into a montage of some sort. Can I put a blood bag on it? What the hell? Why not? That's ridiculous. What could I put? I know there's all sorts of stuff I could just grab. I kind of need to move all these chests and stuff. How about a turnip? Turnips are kind of fun. Of course, oops, not that many. Yeah, the blue light just overwhelms any other thing that I put it on here that's lit. But I don't lose anything other than the great orphi, just so it's not like I'm okay. Yes. Deer stew. Oh, they go. They don't sit upright. Come on. That's not. Comfort's at 8 though. That's cool. Okay, let's grab all my box of heads. Let's have a little decorating party. This is what me and my group of wives would do if we had a Sunday off where we're all together. Just decorate. We would just put up little decorations. So first of all, let's do some fish. We got some big old fish. This is a huge perch. Level 4 perch. Look how big. What? I did not expect it. Like, you know what I like about it? It's a nice mix of color. It's got red, yellow, green, kind of brown. You know, it's got a character. And the perch, as you can see, this is also a level 4 right there. That's the regular ones. I have not yet seen a level 4 pike, which are probably pretty cool. I think I do have a level 4 troll head. I like the perch. I kind of think it's fine. And I could put little ones around. This one's fun. This is a mosquito. That's boy, don't put that in a place where you're gonna be walking, huh? It's really cool. It doesn't really have a big impact. Can I put them? I have two of them here. Oh, see, now that's cool. That's the move. I like that. Okay. Upright, yeah. Get off there, mosquito. Get back in the box. That's Brad Pitt's wife. The blowfish will be our coupe de grace. I've been looking forward to doing these. Been waiting a long time. Here's the big troll head. Try this. This will be huge. It's off center. That's the kind of problem. Massive. Not bad. Not bad. Probably pretty rough in an earthquake if it lands on your face. So let's just set it here to see the comparison to the other ones. Boom. That's fun. I'll eventually move these around. Oh, such a better room. Okay. Here's Circling Heads. These is actually kind of cool. They just kind of glow. They have little flame heads. Definitely a place for them. But they make a bait. So here's my bait chest. Put them in there. But since we're doing this, let's take some. What if I use one of these on the blue flame? I doubt anything will happen, but I just feel like I need to experiment. It's also one of those things you can look up, but it's just like, what's the point of that? It's fun to kind of test things out and see what kind of reactions you get. So here's the Drake. Not bad. They can be turned into bait, so they're going to become... Yeah, it's kind of fun. Trollhead, you've seen this, but they're always a showstopper. Totally comfortable. If you're having sex, it's like having God watching, which is what he does anyway. Coral cod, hell yeah, haven't seen that one yet. Nice little jeweled. Looks like their eyeballs are butt plugs, huh? That's another one of those moves. I'm not going to go on too much about that topic, but for the algorithm. But man, I don't know. I'm not against it. It's one of those things that's like, I think the intention about it is really more what's interesting than the, I don't know. What the fuck am I talking about? Okay. Let's try. Here, let's, okay. Root. No, let's do another fish. What is this? This is a different kind of fish. The grouper. And that's the small one. So these guys get huge. And groupers are well known as a gigantic fish. Root. I kind of like that as a statement piece. Actually, that works quite nicely. But here's the two showstoppers. At least I have no idea. Pufferfish. That's on its side. That's funny. I enjoy that. That's fun. Doesn't work as a centerpiece. But you know what I was thinking about doing with the puffers? This is when I can finally like get a bunch of them. Just like fill them up in here and almost make it seem like there's a bunch of balloons floating around. I mean, they won't be moving around, but like just attach them in there and it'll just be like the balloon catch kind of thing. I think it's a pretty good idea. Oh fuck, no, get up. Make sure we keep our eating going. And then here's the Wraith trophy. The one I'd wanted so much. So I'm not keeping that. I do like it. There's something fun about that. I'm not gonna keep it like that. But I do want to hang that somewhere else. Abomination trophy. Oh, I see. Can I put the serpent scale? Cannot use serpent skin. No, can't attach it. You can make a shield out of it. Okay, so we need fine wood. Let me get rid of a bunch of these heads. I'll do some sorting about all this stuff later, just so we're not wasting time right now. Keep the meat. I don't know why I have blood bags. Honestly, I like the perch. The huge pike is good, though. And let's do purple. That's what raspberries and blue and red makes purple. Oh, I got rid of my hammer. Fine wood and leather scraps. Plenty of those. Ooh. See, the blue light gives it kind of a... Black is really cool. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. How... So it's a little bit over half of 2, so it's basically 3 wide. Yeah. Just a touch under 3 wide, so okay, that's a good... Look at the gap to the left. And then same one there. This doesn't seem centered quite well. Nice color, though. Okay. So we have... Put down... Pelt. This might up our comfort. Oh, our comfort's at 9. I think that's from the banners. I gotta work on the whole ceiling around here too, the whole smoke issue. I have so much leather. Much better. Like, what's the point of the concrete floor, honestly? All right. Well, what a difference. That's a huge upgrade from where it was. What's our comfort at? 9? Oh, the chair. What are our options for the chair? Stone or raven throne? I'm going to guess the stone one is worth a bit more. I don't know if I have enough wolf pelt, though. I think I might have had 6. Yes, there's 2 left. Okay. Deer hide, 2. I'm jumping ahead a little. I need to clear space for it first. So, but let me put these. I just feel like we're going to get attacked at some point. I'll have to leap to defense mode. Okay. Yeah, I really like the purple light. The purple banners, I mean. Oh, the chair, but I need to clear a little space first, so hang on. More fucking chest management. I think this table's just gotta go. Okay, just give me a sec here. Let's just so much stuff. Yeah, I like the light. Ugh. Okay. It's so funny. Stool's got to be moved over just a little bit. Just, what? Oh, I thought that was concrete. I'll come back someday and sort all this stuff out. This is just super tedious. Serpent stew. So I'm already getting 16 minutes of rested, which is great. That's reflected by each comfort point gives you 1 more minute. I think in my old game I had a 14 spot. It's quite rough. No, I don't know, but I knew there was like one little spot where if I sat there, it would really start to crank up. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. In fact, I'm getting tired of this. Not being able to see in here. The lights stink, to be honest. Sleep it off. Give it some daylight. I like the perch, honestly. I like the giant perch as the decoration. I don't know. The big pike is just sort of size. Okay, that's that stuff. That's fine. It's not centered the way I want, but that's all right. Oh, fuck. Oh, good. Hold on. I need to get. Hang on. Unplugged my ears. Right. I hope that if I am able to get people to actually pay attention to this fucking nonsense, that this is an item I build. I don't know if I'm always going to make this exact design. In fact, I think they'll be wildly different, which will make them appealing. Building the mallets is really exciting, or really satisfying is a better word. I've only built 2. And you use these wedges. It's actually like you put these like this is all one piece beech. I think it was a leg from IKEA from a table. And you use wedges, and then you jam these wedges in. Those are walnut wedges, and then the wedges push it out, with glue, and so it's a super super strong bond. There's also other ways of doing that too, but having one of these hammers, having one of these woodworking mallets, even though the people who would be getting them are unlikely to be using them for woodworking, although that'd be awesome if you did. It's just such a fun thing to have around. Just to have like a cool ass hammer, a big old fucking wooden mallet like that, feels really satisfying. There's just something, and I designed the handle to sort of feel like bone. I don't know if you can kind of tell that I gave it this sort of, that was what I was thinking when I sort of made these curves. I sort of tried to indent a little bit on the edges inside there, sort of give it sort of a bone feeling. You can kind of tell, yeah. So it's really fun, man. Just super satisfying. I don't know what it would take to get people to buy those. I think if there's an audience and people are like, "Oh yeah, I'll buy one," but like, I have to make a video of making it for you. So I think it'd be fun to do like, maybe we hop on a Zoom, or maybe you just send me an email or whatever. We'll figure it out, or even just a picture of just like, it doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? We'll come up with something. I'll edit it, but I don't know how to charge for that. I don't know, because it's lots of hours. And with my wrists all fucked up, I have to go slow, which is actually why making videos helps, because when you're doing camera as well as woodworking, honestly, it increases risks because you're being more complex. Anytime you increase the complexity of a system, you increase the ways it can go wrong. But you can be careful and go slow and try to do it in a careful way where you're not going to hurt yourself further. But the camera kind of forces me to slow down in a lot of ways too, because I'm setting up the camera and stuff, because I can't just rush through I can't do like production woodworking like I was at my woodworking job because that's how I got my wrists all jacked up. Which is not fun, but so here we go. Though I don't know how I'm gonna. What the hell? I think actually what I need to do here is lower the wall. Almost in a sense we're starting out the basement project right here, but I want to still keep this wall. But if I put so I could put stone down. See what I mean is I need this wall to sort of but I don't know how I'm gonna do that from here. Because I can do this. But yeah, like that's when I'm sort of imagining whatever it is I'm doing, what I kind of hope to do is have a project like a film or something I'm working on. Something like a more elaborate video, maybe a more elaborate animation or something. And I do the podcast still with some commentary, analysis, and whatever the hell that is. But maybe like once a month, maybe there's like a budget. We work out like a time budget of like I have enough capacity to build one mallet a month, or one of these tray things, or cat toy box, you know, or sauce packet box. You can also keep your sauce packets in there, and that's what's actually quite nice about them. It's a cat toy box because the air allows the saliva to dry off, but also a sauce packet box because you can put the sauce packets in there without taking the lid off. I think that's genius. I think that's fucking genius. And that was part of a drawer from a dresser that was in the garbage. So, and they're cute little boxes. But so let me see if I can snap the big wall down below it here. But doing like, you know, maybe the mallet thing, you know, it's just like I've got, and then I can spend because that'll be good for my mental health too, to do woodworking. Because like sitting at this computer all the time, woodworking is actually a decent exercise in terms of like your muscles. You're usually on your feet. You're using your body. It's not like sitting in a fucking room like this all the time. And sustaining the podcast, Patreon help, you know, supporters. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Doing some video stuff, but also, you know, understanding that like this month's woodworking video is going to be someone's mallet, and so we'll have cool, and it'll be the mallets will be different, and honestly though, the way you do production runs though too, you kind of develop, you know, it doesn't take twice as long to make two mallets. It does if you stop, you know, but if you have the wood out, you had the cutting, you know, if you build 3 or 4 at a time, you know how that works. It's not that complicated, but yeah, I don't know. That's just sort of what I'm tinkering with as a fantasy. I think that'd be kind of fun. Okay. I just love the hoodie. I kind of want to raise it up a little bit. Okay. Now we can put some freaking big chests down. Honestly, this will be a big help. Do I have enough? Oh yeah, and a chair. That's actually why I cleared. So iron nails. Okay. I had more iron nails. I know I dumped them somewhere. Ugh. Need 'em for the stone throne. So wolf pelt in 20. I know I put the leather back down somewhere. I just got kind of annoyed with it all in my inventory. But now I've gone and hidden everything. Oh yeah, there's that head that we could put up on the wall too. Those are an ingredient. Those are the elite draugrs. They just have like a purple eye. They're not that. Although they would make decent side bed decorations. Oh. No. There it is. Get rid of all the potions. Most of them anyway. And stone. Oh, it's too tall. Yeah, corner's not bad. All right, let's see if this ups the comfort. $10. Beautiful. Yes, I'm overburdened with considerations enough to make me what do they call that when you do your fingers? Tap my fingers somehow in deep pensive thoughts. Oh, my trapezoids, just so much toil here as I must think about how to make my family reproduce so that I can benefit from their babies. Now I want to put a blue flame behind there. Because why the fuck not? Or maybe green. Let's do a green flame. The thing is, green is a more difficult resource to access. Guck. I have a lot of it, but it's over here in the guck chest, which is 2. I don't know if I can get into this. Ugh, I just can't see. Will it kill the mood? It'll look cool from the outside. Oh yeah, I'm digging it. Okay, so now I don't know if like the tables and stuff helps, or like the brazier. And I think that counts as having a fire. So if I do get a brazier, I could get rid of this fire pit. Although I kind of like it. But I do also need to like redesign the kind of whole smoke system, the whole chimney system for this roof area. This is one of the first things I built. Put a bench down for my elves to join me. Comfort 11. And let's get some iron to make a couple of these. Grab 8. And streaming, that's another one of those things I see people do a ton. I've done some streaming. I feel like I'm kind of built for that, just to sit there and react to things, but I don't know. It feels weird to do streaming at this point, but what's the little one? That's right. That's like the decorative cutie chest. Takes 8 iron. Man, they really make you invest in that shit. Yes, my giant chair. I just need more chests, so honestly. Do I have deer? Excuse me. But I kind of like doing like streaming work. Like I did some woodworking streaming on the balcony where I like used a whiteboard to type or to write messages because I didn't want to talk outside of my balcony. So let's put down some fine wood. I think I have enough for 3. Just to have some soup. I just kind of enjoy having stuff laid out. Those potions are boring. That looks tasty. Giant cookie with some little potato chips. You know what? I want to put down a red mushroom, see what happens. I bet they just look red, but maybe they have some sort of weird property. Nope, just red. There you go. Damn it, what the hell was I just about to do? Just wondering if I just keep putting down like better chairs and stuff. Well, does it just like crank up the comfort? Like fine, and it's stuff made out of fine wood like this here. I mean, being at 11 is nice. 18 minutes, that's good. Sweet. What was I gonna make? And there's a reason I went and got the. Will it give me comfort? Does 2 chairs count? Please. Hold on. Let me dump some caffeine out of this plastic jug into a metal jug. All life, there's this thing called hyper-C theory, which is honestly, I think I read about it in Scientific American in like 1995. So who knows what the fucking thing. But the concept was kind of simple. What I just did there was transfer fluid from one container into another. And so hyper-C is basically this notion that, and I'm not sure how this models for science understanding, or it might have just been some sort of way of biologists coming up with some sort of it's kind of like a college sophomore philosophy notion. So honestly, like a weed infused idea, which I sort of like that sort of thinking. I find that always kind of interesting. Oh, the metal thing. That's right. But there was another thing I wanted to build. Maybe I need a sign. Maybe a sign somewhere. Maybe that'll help. So let's get some coal. Let's get a chain. And so the idea is that the ocean is obviously this giant puddle of stuff. There's nothing but liquid. And that anything on land is basically just a package of essentially the same salt level too. Land animals, I think, are roughly the same salt level as the ocean. Is that all biology is basically just containers of the ocean in a sense, the hyper-C, or just one fluid sac moving through space and time, transferring small fluid sacs in ways and converting it in energy and expending waste. But it's all just about containers, basically. That we're all just sort of this kind of dynamically fluctuating container system. Sorry, hang on. Let me get that head out of there because that's bait. I am trying to return to my organizing here, which is interesting. I think biology is fascinating. I think it's a concentration of entropy in the reverse. It's biology is a slowdown of the rate of deletion of difference. Entropy can be thought of as difference. So if you are, where do we want to put up a brazier? Yo, braziers, where are you? Ooh, maybe like, yeah, armor stand. 2 coal, 5 bronze. So let's grab some coal. I know I had a bunch of iron nails in one of these. Just make some more real quick. I don't know. I have enough, but whatever. We're going to need them eventually. I'm not going to go too crazy about the entropy thinking right now. But, and biology is using, if you think of an organism as a closed system, if you stopped inputting into the system, the only way, if entropy proceeds at its regular pace, that is to say, destruction is more likely than creation. It's far more likely that things will become more disordered than they will become ordered, even though physics doesn't really deem that order is impossible from random events, but that it's much less likely for a bunch of sand blowing around to suddenly convert into a sand castle, which would be more order, than it is for a bunch of sand blowing around to just be shifting different piles of sand. There's trillions and trillions and trillions of configurations to make a pile of sand. There's only probably millions or something. I don't know the exact, but there's like far, 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 far less ways to organize that sand into a castle. So disorder always increases. That's what entropy is. But you can reduce the rate of deletion. It's also the way information is deleted from the universe. That's, I think, what leads to the Big Bang. I think that the Big Bang, this is all just like way out there. I think that heat death of the universe is actually the start of a much longer period of time where the entire universe trends towards becoming a partial wave, and that's what causes the next collapse and then the rebirth of another society. All matter slowly becomes degrades into something, and it's not just matter; it's like proton decay and all this other shit that's way beyond anything I could understand. I think there's a point where it reaches complete, true absence of difference, that not just degenerate particles being around, but eventually there's no differences whatsoever, and the entire goddamn thing becomes a giant wave, like all one harmonized frequency. But it's only half of a wave, which is why it's unstable, which is why it all goes and it starts over. That's my belief. That's not what I believe, but like that's just some thinking I did one day, and I was like, oh, that sounds like some bullshit I could say into a fucking podcast microphone someday, moron. Let's turn some lights on around here, man. It's hard to see. I wonder if these torches. Honestly, this is where I need a hanging brazier, but I might reorganize the entire wood shop here one of these days coming up. But could I defend everything I just said? Absolutely not. No, but I would love to date an astronomer, and then we would talk about stuff, and she'd be like, "Oh, you're so smart," but just trying to like satisfy my ego, Like, yeah, I am. Thank you. While she's like internally rolling her head, she's like knows actual real cosmologists and physicists who actually understand this stuff beyond just some guy who thinks he figures it out. I don't know. So anyway, biology is a system. Your body is a system, and without, in order to suspend or at least slow down the rate of deletion of information deletion, that is to say, in order to slow down the rate of entropy, you need inputs. Earth is a closed system, or sorry, Earth is a system that without input from the sun, the entropy would then resume at a sort of pace that is about disorder. But because energy is flowing into it, into the system, life absorbs the energy. The planet itself absorbs the energy. Heat causes wind. The Earth also produces much of its own energy left over from the creation of the Earth and from radioactive materials buried in the core. Your body's no different. You need input. You need food, water. I would say too, you need love and human connection. I think we degrade. Our social being is very deprived when it doesn't receive the proper social. I think hearths actually is a way to like help my room feel better too, like up the comfort. But you have inputs that are necessary for your body to work, and then from that, your also consciousness can emerge from biology, because consciousness is about storing and deleting information, storing information across time based on knowledge that comes in. It's more complicated than that, but I think that's roughly where it is. What am I? The fuck am I talking about? Why am I standing here doing? So it looks cool though now. Like we got this nice. I knew the green light would be behind it. That's kind of why I thought that was a decent. At least that's partially what I knew going in. Yeah, this is a much better room, man. What the hell was I just gonna do? Oh, the brazier. Let's get some coal. I know I'm skipping over a bunch of crap there. Whatever I'm trying to say, but we're gonna do coal and a sign. I mean, a hanging brazier. Bronze. I knew there was something. So let's get some tin. Is it 2-1? Get out of here. Boom. See right behind here. I gotta. What the fuck? You there. Oops, I'm almost dead. So what you do when you receive inputs from your body's system in the form of food, water, is you are maintaining a rate of entropy, a rate of information loss, a rate of the trending of difference to less difference. Heat is concentrated difference because heat always evens out with something that's less warm. Bronze. Oh, inventory full, of course. Carrying around a stupid. Being really sloppy here. Okay, craft. Yes. Yes. So I should build a whole suit of armor, but I just want to get silver because that's like the next step up. But it's risky to go into the mountains without better armor. Which is why it's dumb. Okay, here we go. I just don't know. So where do we have a beam? Would that be weird? I just don't want it to feel like it's in the middle of the room. I feel like that's gonna like feel claustrophobic-y. So maybe even like sticking it up into the chimney. That's why biology is amazing. That's why animals and plants and this amazing planet we live on is this fucking. It's just so horrible. We're not. I mean, the sun is going to get so hot. People think the sun lasts for 4 billion more years, which it will, and that's when Earth gets screwed when it turns into a red giant. It doesn't all happen at once. It takes a very slow time, but we only have about 500 to a billion years left of habitability on the planet. 500 million. Because the sun is getting brighter as it's losing mass from all its activity. It's slowly increasing in brightness. as it trends towards becoming a red giant, and eventually it'll get so hot that Earth, unless we can figure out a way to like push the Earth. There's a movie, I think it's a Chinese production called Spaceship Earth. That is actually I could maybe hook it up under there. That's way too, I don't know. Like right there feels like it's gonna hang low. I think putting it right up here is fine. Although I am gonna eventually move this. Comfort 12. Comfort 12. Comfort 12. Come on. Maybe a sign. I don't have anything clever in my head right now. Help! The lowercase. Big Beatles fan. Help! So if I can get rid of the I like this fire though right there. I think the fire feels good. I don't hate the way the fire is. I wonder if that's zooming is being tripped up by the flames. James was talking about that, how if you overload the flames, but I don't know. Yeah, it's such a act of cosmic terror and violence, and we don't have a word for it. What they're doing to the Earth, destroying human consciousness by making it uninhabitable for human beings, and just so that these motherfuckers can have millions of years of luxury and millions of years of worth of rent, and to sustain control over the rest of us by manipulating governments and stuff. And it's just so messed up. It's just such a screwball. I don't know. It's intolerable. It's absolutely intolerable. And the sooner more people come to their senses about what an utter crime it is that they're doing to the wasting your life, the amount of time we've had to think about fucking money. Stressed out about that shit. We don't need money, we need receipts. We need to track things. I think that's arguable. I mean, I think I'm arguing for it. You need to know that you had something and then you don't have it, and that something else is over there and you don't. And like that's the only thing money should be allowed there to facilitate is receipts. But instead, we use it to distribute stress and power. It's just such a vast amount of sick stuff happening in that. Use coal on. Put coal in here. Damn it! Can't use coal on fire. That's outrageous. Anyway, whatever. I'm starting to. Okay, what else was I about to do? I think a hearth doesn't crank up your health, as I said. Oh, okay. Just remembered. I was going to put up some more decorations. Can I put coal down? What? I don't know if this will work. Oh, they're facing... Alright, well, I'm going to leave those there, actually. I'm going to grab a couple of light bulbs. So the way you can understand your own body is entropy is because stop giving it input, and then what happens? I ate one, I didn't mean to. These are just so big. I hope that these would have worked, but let's just see. They're so little, though. I love the purple. That's just the purple eyeball is kind of what sells it for me. Otherwise, it's just sort of like a... So we're going to go do some snow adventuring here. I'm not going to do some like construction stuff. I think if this video is tedious enough as it is. So that's how you can kind of get your head around what a closed or an open system is. Everything is really open systems. The universe itself is one giant closed system. Thus, we can track the directionality of entropy, at least to the limits of our theoretical comprehension. But that's why I have my whole notion that it all becomes eventually, it all harmonizes into one. It wants to be a full wave, but if it's all the same, there's not enough information. There's not enough difference left for the wave to have a amplitude. So it becomes half of a wave. But that's inherently unstable. I don't know if that's true. I have no idea. I need a cool astrophysicist girlfriend to tell me if that's even possible. And then that's that instability of the final moments where the entire universe is exactly the same, no matter where, in all directions and all things that are, and then that's what sets off the next go around. Probably true because some fucking weirdo thought of it, but this is working. I'm into this. Like the yellow light, the light bulbs are a little bit wasted now that they're being overwhelmed by the blue lights, but that's still okay. Eventually I'm not always going to keep those full. Okay. I can get rid of this fire. Maybe the fireplace is causing more problems. Oh, shit. I'll just put that rug there. Think. And actually, partly what I got to do with this whole construction, see these two posts? These are very strong or very important structural beams, which connects over here to where I did not. This corner is the flaw. So this bit here needs to attach to there. And then that's what determines every single piece all the way up to here, including all these posts, all these beams. So like, and I'm planning on fixing that. And so if I do actually get around to that, it's going to be basically an entire tear down almost. I'm going to have to do it little bit by bit though, because I do like this design. I forgot the head up there. I do like this design of the curvy thing, so I want to keep that and somehow build that out. But yeah, what an improvement though. Actually, I quite like it now that the okay. All right, so let's gear up and hit the mountain. See what happens. We're gonna do some frost battle. We'll probably want to bring some potions. Oh, I love these giant chests. It's been a while. I'll just sort and organize that later. So should I... What's my armor? I have 3. I have some bronze armor. 14. So this is much better for wolves. Okay. All right, let me do some inventory sorting first. Yeah. Every time I walk in here, I'm like, yes, this is awesome. I love it. Let's get some more flame arrows. I think I have a stack. That's probably enough. Build some wooden arrows. Here at the wooden arrow station. Like a car. Car is a open system. It only works though with input. You need to add energy, gasoline, heat, some sort of combustible material, or some sort of difference that can be harvested and converted into mechanical energy. Uh, the supremacy of cars is so stupid. I'm so fucking sick of looking at cars. I don't hate cars. I think the thing when you talk about like the designing society around a car, what utter colossal mistake. Terrible, terrible, terrible thing to do. Um, not to, but people get like I see this argument online a lot, and people in the rural areas like we people in rural areas we need our cars. It's like no one's suggesting that you don't have a car. We're not going to put people on horses, and there's no way you don't really do bus systems. You can do rural bus systems, but no, we don't have a train for every house out in the country. But where people live in concentration in cities and in all sorts of ways, especially the way the suburbs are designed, boy, there's a lot of racism built into the way the suburbs are. The whole thing is a fucking racist construct. Not necessarily by its inherent nature, but by the way it was applied in America. Absolutely. Um, I don't know why I'm doing that. But to have all these cars in these cities, the parking lot acreage that's wasted, all the parking garages, the environmental devastation, the pollution from tire dust, the oil global dynamics of oil being this fluid of immense power and wealth generating that it has created. We're not responsibly managing what's happening in this planet at all. And the people who are in charge, who we keep in charge, we need to withdraw consent from these fucking freaks because they're going to kill everybody. I mean, stress is their business plan. It's a sickness. And all right, so now we're ironed up. You get a little bit slower movement pace, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm trying to say really, but like it's just devastating to operate a society where the only thing that really is allowed to matter is whether people who don't need money get more money. If wealthy people can continue to generate, they're converting land and human labor into currency. If they're harvesting time, the only true scarcity. And yeah, I don't know. It's just really nightmare. It's just nightmare stuff. So I don't know. It's something I was gonna talk about on the podcast. So maybe I shouldn't spend it all right now because I'll forget. But or I'll feel like I got it off my system. What am I doing over here? I'm putting this thing away. Easy to lose. But like the irresponsibility of politics of just like continuing to do things. If we're not pushing for converting cities into walkable cities and increasing high density housing and decreasing the supremacy of cars, making it so that public transportation. Someone made a really interesting point. I'll stop. Try to move on. About how Disney World, Disneyland, these parks that people love to go to, they're basically. So here's what we want. Not that we can't get wood while we're out, but I want my wishbone. So that's what'll help us find silver. I don't know if I need the hoe, but we'll bring it anyway. I don't need the rock. Let's put that in there. That what Disneyland offers, especially to Americans, is like European style housing. Actually, we'll chew up some of our serpent meat here because look at the difference. So, or European style walkable cities. So you go to Europe. In some areas in the world, I think Chicago has neighborhoods that feel like it too, and it's not like it's completely unavailable. But Americans have such little concept of being in a. Oh, and we need. I just love the colors. I love the purple and the blue. That's such a great combo for me. For my little standards. Frost resistance, flame arrows. Oh yeah, we need to be able to come back. Actually, no. We'll have that when we take that. So the first thing I think is to come here, just in hopes that I find some silver up in here. We also have to be really careful not to get into it at night. I don't know where I have my other. Somewhere up here is where the other thing will go, the portal. But it's just irresponsible doesn't even come close to describing it. It's speciecidal. We're killing ourselves by allowing this and not aggressively moving away from car supremacy in regular cities. There's such a waste. All the space in the streets that are filled with fucking cars, all the old cars, the secondary parts market, all the oil, like everything, all these problems at the expense of having a car. And I like driving. I'm a good driver. I think I understand the emotional part of cars. I think there's, a lot of your earliest freedom moments when you're a new driver, 15 and a half to 16 years old. It's this huge deal to finally get that freedom of having a car. And a lot of people have formative experiences in cars, road trips and sexual experiences and like all kinds. So people have these emotional bonds with their cars, which is why talking about this sets people off in some ways, I think. But it's like, come on, people go to Disneyland and they spend thousands of dollars just to experience what it's like to walk around in a nicely appointed city without cars. Because what happens without cars in high density living with walkable cities is that people develop commerce and shops and stuff that's built around train systems and walking. And people love that. People go crazy for it. It's actually really nice. There's a reason it feels so good. You get to involve yourself in third places, which is this concept that's on Twitch, on TikTok, about how people would have work and home. And then the third place was like these meetings, like places to meet others and to interact with other people, like restaurants and bars and shops and coffee shops and gathering places and parks. And we're kind of with suburbs and with cars keeping everybody isolated. You end up losing all the third places, especially with online life. And for me, I would go and just be overwhelmed by all the overstimulating noise and sounds, even at a coffee shop. Even in a quiet place, it's like, oh, there's that. Why is there some beeping? Why is somebody? I am so fucking sensitive to noise. It's crazy. That's one reason I gotta get rid of this cat that barks orders at me. Why am I just standing here rambling? Okay. It's getting late in the day though, so let's just go to and it would sustain a car industry. I mean, but these industries have oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. These industries have such purchase over our world, and it's wrong to run a society based on what can we do to get people who don't need money more money. The entire thing is built around that. We have to make sure that people who don't need money get more money. That's anything less than that is communism. It's some scary word that we should all be afraid of. It's like fucking bullshit. We should be running society without that as the imperative. Profits are important for paying for shit, saving a little. I'm not saying I'm even against that notion long term per se. There might be ways to get away from that completely, getting rid of money altogether. But private control of where they go just means you just have corrupt governments and you have destabilizing producers and a society built around consumerism and all that other stuff. So really stupid. The risks are too great. They're going to kill everybody. They're going to make it so that human beings can no longer live on this planet. Look at all those treasures. And a gigantic reason is cars. Is the pollution and the disruption and the infrastructure necessary to maintain cars. Not to mention the personal expenses, the risks. Second leading cause of death in children behind guns. The Second Amendment is the number one cause of death in children, which is fucking sick. All right. Eat one of those. Throw it in the pile. Okay, fine. Whatever. Let's go. Got my weird little pit of green light over there. Let me see if I can sleep. Maybe it'll let me sleep for the night. Sometimes late in the sun. Yeah, good. And everything I'm saying, it's not like there's a switch you can flip. Oh, this one guy made a good point on his 3 hours into his weird podcast game thing, and now we're all going to flip the switch to get rid of car supremacy in our cities. It's like, no, of course not. But shifting the needle, these are a lot of little dials that can be started to turn, but we're not our orientation is not towards like how do we build a planet where people or human beings can flourish and expand human consciousness in a way that by reducing stress and by eliminating unnecessary stress. The necessary stresses are profound: grief, death, injury, pain, heartbreak. There's all sorts of terrible stresses that will occur. But if you're living in a fully realized community, those are also um, rights of or rights of passage, and there'll be ways of going through those that we all go through those anyway. On top of all the stress of having to commute and work and worry about your shitty boss and hope that you get a good boss and hope that you're um, all the stress around medical care. Everything is just so stupid and stressful. That's right. I put it right here by the scale dungeons. All right, so we're like nowhere near where I wanted to be. I think let's go back. And even if we started though that project, I'm just trying to skip ahead just to get this off my head for a second here. But even if we started, that project is still centuries away. Even if we tried right now, but I'm talking about building a utopia. But you don't need to reach utopia to feel like you're building one. Honestly, I really think that, or sorry, you don't need to reach utopia to feel like you're in one. I think it would feel utopian if we knew that we were intentionally trying to make the world better. Just knowing that you're helping is enough to feel utopian, because human beings are wired constitutionally to produce wonderful bonding chemicals and emotional chemicals. Our reward systems for helping others and altruism is profound and strong. And if work was centered around strengthening community and helping people instead of just helping the fucking wealthy vampires harvest your time so that they can have rent money in 10 million years, on their project of becoming computers, they want to all become uploads into some greater system because they're all fucking psycho narcissists, Elon Musk types. Instead, we're just toiling away so that we can steal tiny little moments of our own humanity in the form of hanging out with someone you care about. People do find slices of community, of course. I need to build a different system here for returning. So 1022. Okay. That's the easiest pile to find. So 1022. Let's put it over here. All this stuff is going to change eventually. Certainly, of course. So let's go get 4. But like just knowing you're helping somebody is enough. And that your time on the planet is not being wasted, not just being shuttled into the whims of some fucking boss, And that world is achievable. Utopian feelings are achievable in our lifetimes, but it requires that you're building towards a utopia. Not to say that it's called, all right, let's all look up the utopia plan, but it's just like if we are allowed to express our humanity in the form of our own being, we would be. Let me make a note on here though, just because it's. Let's go return to Narnia. Return to Narnia. Like, what if you didn't have to live under delusion? What if you didn't have to tell yourself stories about why you have to sacrifice so much and why things have to be so hard and why you don't get to see your kids as much and why you didn't get to feel okay as a child because you were bullied or because the social system. Children don't have a right to safety in this country. We don't allow that. We took that away through guns. The Second Amendment means that we do not allow children the right to feel safe in their schools. Another horrifying sickness of the way we are. So yeah, I don't know. It's doable. I want to go to the copper mine, not Perch Point, not Twin Rock, not Southeast Shore, not Metal One, not not East One. See you mine one. I want to see you mine one. Would be a nice way. I would want to watch somebody give themselves a winky face, a heavy breathing winky face. I want to see you mine one. I would text to my super cool astrophysicist girlfriend, and she would roll her eyes at the coffee shop, wondering what glory awaits her upon returning. Yeah. All right, so we're heading towards the snowy peaks. We're going to try not to be too stupid about how I do all this. Is he a serpent? No, a deer stew. Well, these guys having a battle. All right, well, getting ready to start a podcast. That's what they're doing over there. Okay, so I need to get focused because I do not want to die. I will be really annoyed if I die. Oh, yeah. Hang on. Pause. So we're going to have to listen for wolves. I'm going to bring fire. I have a shield. I just want to make sure I have... I don't know why I really need the hoe, but... So I've done a bunch of wolving up here. These are all fires that I marked. Didn't find anything. I'm hoping we get some silver out of this. I'm feeling pretty strong. We have health to regenerate, but part of the problem there is it's easy to press the wrong button. Just keep stuff like that. We want to be able to sense hidden objects. That'll help us find silver. I don't know if this storm translates directly to... It's enough for one fire. To snowstorm either. I think it does, but I don't know. In which case, I do not want to be up here in a blizzard. This whole like snowy gambit is... And then it's harder to hear the wolves. Already freezing. Alright, so I got some time there. You'd think it would. So if I can spot some wolves, I'll be able to shoot them in the face. My health is terrible right now. Might even get some obsidian, but I don't think this is high enough. Well, maybe it is. Oh, there's one. Boom. I got really high skill, at least for kind of where I'm at. So I am feeling somewhat confident, but you can get hit by a pack of wolves and, man, it gets bad. And actually what I was doing was to make my... Okay, I hear one. Yeah, I had to fight a level 1 wolf. That thing really was tough. But one of the ways I was getting by was chopping trees down. Just sort of like to help it increase the visibility. Not that this is really... Oh, shit. I think I could take them pretty well. I just haven't... I can't see. Level 1. Okay, I can two-shot him. And we're definitely going to get bit. Oh. See, I didn't hear that sucker, though, man. I was zoomed in too much. I'm just also hoping to hear a ping go off. I think if it is around here, it's going to be up in those higher areas. Oh. Didn't expect that much. Okay. Is it already getting dark, though? I gotta be careful. I gotta stop talking about entropy in cars. Turn up the volume on it. Hold on. You know, that'll mess up the recording. I'll just crank up my own ears. Okay. All right. My butt is getting tired. Then you can get hit by drakes up here, too. They are creatures of the snowy realms. There's a much bigger mountain off that way that that's phase 2, but maybe we'll catch a silver. Doesn't seem. I just don't think this snowy area is big enough. Or all right. I'm gonna say not gonna say we're out of danger yet, but this does not seem to be the. Kind of didn't expect it to work. I was sort of hopeful, but I knew going in that was a bit of a long shot. So onward. Still managed to score some wolf pelts, some wolf meat, a canine tooth. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just storms. What the fuck? So we'll run up. We'll gather up some berries and shit along the way here. Probably kill a troll or two, maybe, if we encounter one. And we'll head for this area. This is a big ass. You can see all the snow around there. So we'll probably come at it from the bottom there. Skill 70. I noticed too that my ability to swing my axe a bunch of times, just boom, 2, 3. No, I'm not doing that. But I don't know. It seemed like it's a lot faster. I just used up a bunch of stamina. That's part, part of the whatchamacallit, skills that go up, obviously. So this idea I have for doing content on the podcast is, hey, skill dunge. These guys have a giant apple blocking theirs. I need to be better about using different symbols there. It's just, so I've been listening, or actually, I was listening to a book on tape last summer or two ago, and I actually started recording stuff because it was really interesting things that the guy was saying, and I didn't ever finish that book. But like finding little excerpts from books and stuff, and then like using that as a thing to play on a podcast, by screen recording my phone, and then like promoting that book is for to give credit to the author and stuff, try not to steal their content. You know what I'm saying? So I had this notion of doing that, and I still want to. And yesterday, or using podcast excerpts from other podcasts I listen to, both as a way to like connect with, or sorry, to have something to respond to on my own thing, and maybe as a way to like promote that show and perhaps even get in touch with that show. Like a big part of what I'm trying to do now. So I don't know if I can climb up on the other side. This is kind of freaky. It goes up into the mountain. It's into the snowy area right there. Like, could I turn this into like a throughway? Could I take a boat all the way through here? I wonder. Fish jumping. It just feels like I can't make that. So, but anyway, the screen recording is a vertical video, 1080 by 1920. Of course, that's not. You've all seen that. Everybody's watching vertical videos. I've come around quite a lot on vertical video myself. I was an old school type. I liked landscape, not portrait. And but I had this thought yesterday. I was listening to the Lever Time podcast, the interview with Marianne Williamson, because I know how to have fun on a Saturday night. And she had a lot of interesting shit to say. I've been aware of her for some time, but I never really dug too deeply into her thing. And I quite like that she's running for president. I think it's great. I think we should primary the shit out of Biden. Fuck Biden. And so it's a good thing. And she had some really interesting stuff to say. I thought her responses about, what they're doing to the environment, and kind of similar to what I was saying about cars. Not quite exactly about cars, but so there was a couple answers of hers that I thought would be maybe a cool. It's a big deer. I think it's a level 2. Not anymore. It's not. So maybe this building could be a good home. What's that? Are they fighting something else? Skeletons versus what? Look at these guys. Freezing. I want to see what's going on up there. All right, calm down. This is where shit gets crazy up in the blizzards, man. The blizzards are nuts. They're just total whiteout. Okay, so I gotta take over this little skeleton frat house. Come at me. Oh, number 2, are ya? Big tough guy? I'm also a big tough guy. I've seen Star Trek Voyager 7 times. You guys are in my house. This is actually kind of a good little base, although I mean, because we got to return anyway. So let's see. It's funny that they're having a nice little battle in here. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, so the idea I have is I've already drawn it for this other project I've been working on. It's like a hand comes up. So on the video. So if I want to play like a excerpt from a podcast, I'll record it on my phone and then I'll have a vertical video and then I have like a cartoon hand of my character and that will let's see, where's a good spot? I already hear wolves. Return to Narnia. Oh, what was that? I'm not describing it as well because I'm getting distracted. But so while on screen, I'll have myself in the corner, but also I'll have like this hand come up, this animated hand that's like holding a phone. And I've already drawn all the art for the phone. It's something I've already got. So I just think it's an interesting idea, a way to like kind of like present what's on screen because it's like I'm sharing my phone with you. It's like I'm just kind of like, you know, just hand comes out of nowhere, you know, like this, like, and then that's what's on screen basically. That's kind of good. Sort of what it is. And so like, and I can play around with like the scale of it and sort of make it feel. I think that's a good way to do it. Also, totally unnecessary. Completely complicates a thing that I really don't need to be complicating the way I tend to want to complicate things. So, but I like stuff like that. I kind of want to, kind of like doing like little extra touches in that way because I so much of what I do doesn't feel anywhere close to my potential. Not that that's like my full potential or anything, but I'm looking forward to being able to like operate more with a mindset, more with an emotional construct that's not grounded in like fear and desperation because I'm always just worried about stuff. I'm always scared. I've been such a down in the dumps kind of brain space for so long. I don't know why I'm keeping all that. I got one more. I got 49 out of 50 of those ancient seeds, and that's plenty. The rest I'll start destroying after that. Oh, we could do a wolf carpet. Wolf carpet. I want my first thing in the morning. I'm just hoping that this ups my comfort to 12. Comfort 12. Damn. Oh well. So yeah, that's the idea. Just like whoop, whoop. It's on. My phone screen background is a snail. I took a picture of a snail many years ago, and it's my metaphor. Slowly but surely, also not surely at all. Okay, let me get less distracted here. Sorry. Okay, focus. Let's just not talk and fast forward through this part. We'll sleep. We'll return. We'll actually bring some wood to build out that area. I don't need rocks. Let's get rid of these blueberries. My blue chest. Still want to have a decorating contest with James once I get his apartment fixed up, which I'm hoping to do one of these weeks. Okay. All this crap. It's just so disorganized. Big pile of stuff. Hell yeah. I love this room now. I feel my emotions shift when I walk in there. This is how it's supposed to be. Okay. Got some wood. I'm gonna turn this. We're gonna turn this into a little defensive fortress. That's what I am. Although if I just had James jump in here with me, we would be far better positioned. Let's hit the pair. But yeah, I could see being able to do shows a week, a few shows of one or two or three or whatever. Maybe some gaming videos, working on some other video projects, but also doing the woodworking thing. Like if I was building for somebody and I knew that I was making a thing, what the hell? I went down the wrong one, duh. My motivations really go up too. These days I'm just like going off hope and the fumes of hope, feels like. So hopefully if I can connect with some other people that have shows and do some guesting. I think being from TYT will probably give me people might just having that background, you know, they're not just gonna be like, well, you're such an interesting guy, Hank. We just love hearing everything you have to say. You're a freaking weirdo. All right, so let's gather up our stuff. Let's put up a parking lot. Let's pave paradise. We'll even do a door, not that door. Hang on, sorry. Get it. All right. Okay. Let's cut off all the sight lines. Although maybe what I'll do is yeah, I think yeah. Sorry, I know I'm just fantasizing about it, but I would feel so satisfied if I was like, yeah, I got a mallet. I got to make a mallet for somebody today. It's, you know, the shipping and all that other shit is kind of obnoxious, but not that I can't sort that out. You know. Whoa, look at that. My mouse has this thing. It has a brake on it. I can either do it in increments. Like that's what the little button pressed down. It kind of puts a mechanical restriction. But if I let it loose, it just spins, and it's kind of a heavy wheel. Heavy's, you know, relative, but that's fun. All right. What was I going to do with that? I was going to make defensive things. You think you're better than me? I don't know why I'm doing this, but freezing. I'm right on the edge of the freezing. That's why this is a nicely located little spot. I get some rocks. gonna get. I'm kind of hating this whole design, honestly. I think I just put the stone down there. Should be enough. Okay. Okay. I'm going with off the ears for a second, just to my headphones kind of hurt my ears. That's another thing I need to get is my noise canceling headphones are. I don't even know where they are. I think they broke. Something went, yeah. But the back neighbors have a baby that cries, and they have a dog that barks a bunch. And as summertime gets here, I don't want to be. We do have air conditioning, but we try not to run it too much. Although we will when it gets bad. But you know, it's just often such nice weather outside, and it's nice gentle air coming in, and having a freaking baby out there screaming or a stupid dog barking to get let in is super irritating. Really annoying. All right, I'm out of. Oh, got a guy. So yeah, some good noise canceling headphones would really help that kind of distraction of the dog out there. I could go talk to them. See, I mean, I know that's what you'd think would work, but I'd have to find a way to do that. Being like, quit being fucking jerks. We don't want to all hear your dog. You don't want to hear your dog. Why do I have to hear your fucking dog barking? If I need to move to the country, where my enemies will be owls. Because there's a lot of noise in the country. Not like I can just escape it. All right. Got the fire going. Let me do a fire. Just cause. This was supposed to be a way to get up there. Do it like. I don't even know if that's doing anything. Okay, so let's dump off a bunch of crap. We do not need. Trying to need that. Okay. Put on our thing there. Looks like we already had a guy come by and get killed. Take a frost buff. Should have returned home for some rest, but it's not the ideal place to launch. I prefer a more slope kind of thing. Oh man, my stamina's okay. That's all I should do below. Fix that later. I mean, if a blizzard hits, I'm just gonna go. I'm not even gonna hang around. I can just get off the hill. So I know that to the right, though, there's a giant steep cliff, and I feel like even though it looks like a good way to explore, I want to have. Oh, there's a wolf. Yeah, there's one right there. Just get extra points for hitting them in the middle of a owl. The 1-stars are dangerous, man. I don't see it registering audio in OBS. Hang on, I'm just going to turn it up a little bit in here because I know it is low. Okay, I can turn it down. I know that that's better, but okay. Oh. Okay. All right, run away. No. Jumping is super dangerous. All right, let's get back to our base. Switch over to plane. You get hit by a thing called frost, which prevents you from walking. Actually, it can be helpful sometimes if you can get some graylings and shit to join the fight. They get distracted by. This is where 2 people is so much better. You're dead. It's starting to feel like it's getting kind of dark anyway. Where's the other one? What else? How could it have died? I don't think I did enough. So unless it's flying around in here. Yeah, I can hear it. It just could be chasing deers around or something, which is fine, but I'd feel more comfortable if it was dead. There we go. This is where chopping trees down is helpful. Hit it. Tough guy. Okay. Whoa. Gonna walk right into my own spikes. Okay. We've retreated to the safety of the indoors. Boy, now I'm really spoiled by those giant chests. All right, so stuff we're gonna bring back. That actually. Boom, boom, boom. So what? Okay, who cares? All right, let's do some sorting. The hope is that we find silver or obsidian. Okay, hang on. It's killing me. All right. We're gonna drop a couple carrots off over here at the loving section, where pigs are taught to love, if they're even alive, if they're roaming about. We might just be surprised someday to find some. Oh, that's actually a boat. There's one right over there. Surprised I haven't done this one already. Okay. Oh, there's those pigs. Let's hide. Big ass deer running around. Hello. We can be friends. I am making peace offerings. And then I will let you have all the sex you want as you produce. Inject you with hormones because it'll increase profits by 2%. Poison local communities with your waste. I'm ready to live there. Let it be somebody else's problem. I might have rent to pay in several thousand years. Okay. So you can see the risks of the wolf area. But when you have a kick-ass bedroom, everything's better. This makes me want to do my whole bedroom up. I've done a bit of progress on that with this whole corner thing, but I'm not there yet, anywhere near it. I really feel like I want to put up purple banners with giant blue flames and a perch. Look at those guys up there. Aren't they cute? Oh, it's laughing. Okay. Honestly, get rid of this shit. What am I doing? See, I have so much to work on. Okay. Who's nervous? Raise your hand if you're nervous. My hand. Well rested. I don't know why I'm not eating the serpent stew yet, but we got. Off to work. Doopy-doopy-doopy-doo. The offensive tree. Like, does it respawn wolves everywhere easily? Oh, there's one. I made all the right decisions about my fingers. Nope, not that part. Okay. You know what a bite does. Oh, shit. I'll start howling. I took at least 1 or 2 bites. I got the shield up fast. That's what I meant about the whole finger thing. But and that's with bronze armor. See, I should have a whole steel armor thing going on here. I probably would make this a lot safer. Oh. I don't know why this feels helpful. As the log collapses on my, or crashes onto my head, extinguishing life. I think I brought this up before, but for some reason, it always hits my brain. Logging videos, logging technologies are incredible. They're these crazy robot wheel things. Oh, okay. They grab onto the car. Oh, didn't expect such a talented marksman to be anywhere near, did you? And they ride up and down the trees, and they have giant saws, and there's like automated ones that are connected to the truck, and the truck just goes cut, and then puts it right where it needs to be. There's also a lot of logging that's done. These come in threes. That's why they're. If you can spot them. Oh, there's a wolf. That's not. How am I supposed to? Boom! I did not expect that to work. There's a traditional, like, using a hand saw. Those are pretty cool. There's a whole lot of techniques. If you ever want to see Instagram comment threads filled with people who know better, Just find any video of a guy cutting down a tree, and you'll see all kinds of advice in the comments from people who don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Not that I know, but anyway, what am I referring to? There's all sorts of ways to chop trees down. It's one of the most dangerous activities. And I'm just gonna kind of like work my way through the tree. I'm gonna clear cut. And there's a wolf up that way. Hey, he's like, hey, who's cutting down my trees? Yeah, you can't take it. I thought I saw what looked like obsidian up this way, sort of. Maybe if we go around, let me. Why do I keep hearing? Oh, okay. So I want to try to do the parry, but it doesn't seem to be. I don't quite have a read on their attack motion. Come on. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Let's put an arrow up there. Maybe it'll trigger it to come at me. Sometimes you just kind of. Okay. And then, of course, one fun genre videos is logging or tree removal in around buildings, because it's a real different risk factors than just chopping trees down in the woods somewhere. Which they, of course, they make decisions about the tree to fall, but there's an art form to it for people who are urban tree experts. Pretty cool. I mean, it's a very involved thing. You gotta really know. But when they like try to tip it, drag it with a truck, maybe. Nervous about 1 stars here. And you end up with hilarious YouTube videos or Instagrams of trees falling early or falling in the wrong angle, landing on a house, destroying the building, or wrecking a whole wing of it. What's that noise? Oh no, is this one of these things? I think it's one of those fucking golem. Yep. Shit. I'm not even sure if I can take this guy. I can keep away from it enough. Let's see how he handles the logs. Alright. I'll get out of your way. I don't get any wolves. Since I've already cleared some wolves from around here, I feel fairly safe-ish. Ugh. Like being attacked by the robot from Lost in Space. With my fire arrows. Nothing destroys stone like fire. I'm not gonna get up there and battle it. Maybe we can climb up on a thing. My food is all low, so let's. Maybe I can get up on this thing here. You there. I don't want to lose his attention. Smashing something. What's he? So I have battled these guys before in the previous game, but this is my first time since I've been playing the game with the new updates. So even if it's familiar to me, I'm not sure how. Keep stamina to run away if he makes it up here. He found a way up. Does he destroy build? Or just gotta watch out for wolves. This just gets really, really bad when the wolf gets at you. Well, at least we'll get a new item if we can manage to kill this guy. Just so worried about wolves. Alright, if you're gonna stop and just chill right there, we'll poke you full of holes. We cut down, we almost, some reason in childhood, this tree that was growing close to this coach house at the back of our building, or back of our house, I mean, this like really old garage that was really dangerous and shitty and should not have been anywhere near people. Somehow I got in my head, and I knew that like my mom wanted it cut down because the city was being, but there was some bad communication happening, and the child never should have gotten anywhere close to this. But I decided to go ahead and cut it down. This guy's just gonna take it easy for us. Isn't he? Oh no, I'm freezing. And I was cutting at it. I was cutting it at the base, and it was like a good 12 to 15 inches wide. It was a pretty sizable tree. I don't remember what species. It wasn't. I don't know what it was, but it would have been such. It was had like power lines up in it. Like you don't just cut a tree down at the base, unless you really know what the hell you're doing, and you really know what you're doing. But like I was like a 9-year-old sawing away at this tree, and I was like halfway through it. And our neighbor was this construction dude. I remember he was a nice guy, but I saw him walk up, and he wasn't like mad or being a dick. He came up because he had to stop me, and he was very in the right. He's like, "Yo," he goes, I don't think he said that, but he's like, hold on. He goes, wait, just stop. He like made me stop, and I realized almost immediately how stupid it was. I could tell he was like not nervous it was going to come down because it was still standing, but yeah, his intervention was very much the right thing to do because I was going to cut down this, and it was like probably 2 or 3 stories tall. Like it was a big ass tree. And then he actually went and got a bunch of saws and a ladder, and he climbed up and he started cutting branches down and throwing branches on the ground. Like he just got to work cutting the tree down. Well, we got really lucky with this indecisive goblin here. Wasting all my flame arrows on it. I think they still hit harder than the wood ones. Oh, all of a sudden you're coy, huh? You don't gotta watch the animation of you dying? Come on, Stony. Come on, stone fella. I want to just shoot you from behind. There we go. Boom, crumbles. Alright, so let's get ready for... Let's just make sure we're not going to get killed by a wolf as I... New stuff. Crystal wall. Oh, cool. Glass. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. That just... We're barely anywhere near... I don't even know how far into this game, but there's so much more materials to gather up. 9 of them, huh? Okay. I'm supposed to get 10. 9 seems like a weird number. All right. I'm all about that. Although now I just kind of want to... I don't want to go further. It feels like I've burned up a lot of daylight. I ain't going to do this place in the darkness. There's a drake up there. Oh. Anyway, the one thing I'm talking about is this video of this old lady, and she's using a chainsaw. She's cutting it down a tree that's like 4 or 5 inches thick. Not huge, maybe 6 inches, but like big enough to knock your head off. And she's kind of you could tell she's sort of a cool lady. She's just, I don't know, she just has this, like I'll do it myself kind of attitude about her. Is it worth getting killed to go get this trophy down here? So many ways to get surprised in this world. Um, it's one of those videos that goes around every once in a while because she almost gets her head clobbered. She cuts it and it comes down, and trees do weird bouncing. Is in this game actually sort of there's a little house there. Oh yeah, that's right. There's this one of these dragon eggs. These are cool, but they're super heavy. I need to put it on my. They weigh like 200. And you use them to and if you hit those suckers, you can... Oh, there's obsidian. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna steal this one. If I want to. Let's open out brick. There's obsidian right there. Let's just grab this one. Inventory. There we go. Frost arrow, poison arrow. Okay. Tool shelf. All right. All right. Okay. I just kind of want to grab a little obsidian. So I think I'll. Okay, is that too much weight? Fuck. All right. Okay. Now, the dragon eggs are how you activate the boss for this world, for the snowy boss, motor or something. But this is actually a great way up right here. We'll just make a marker. It's not really near my base. All right, this has been. I just don't know how many goes into a tool shelf. But that's good that I can get at that stuff that's close enough. And so, like, it's 200 pounds, and it doesn't go through a portal. So bringing one back, they do make really nice decorations. They're very prized. If you can get Hitler's signed dragon egg, you know, a billionaire will buy it. One of the people we must protect. Proof that our society is working as intended. That we have people approaching trillionaire status. For they are all we need. Only a few people. The rest of you can go fuck yourselves. Everybody else. Everybody who composes the nutrient cells of the placental wall of society from which these billionaires expand their wasteful consumption. Okay, so we have a dragon egg to carry back. How much goes into a tool shelf? Because now I want to go home and where was it? It's in here, right? Forge tool rack. That's not it. There it is. 4. Okay, we can do it. Back at the ranch. Let's do that. I think we'll do one more day. I don't know. It's 3. How about we're already over 3 hours. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. I'll put up. I don't give a shit how long the video is. Okay, so bait. So snowy stuff. I just wonder about the glass if it breaks. It seems like one of those things that you wouldn't get your crystal back because it's glass. Oh, cool. I do kind of remember this. That's rad though, man. I bet I haven't even looked it up. I'm sure they're amazing. I'm sure people build Super cool stuff. At least it only takes 2. Dude, that's so cool. I'll just put it there. That's my piece of ice. Oh, got the hiccups. Do you like my piece of ice? I like my piece of ice. Uh, 9. And I need fine wood. Let's see what we can upgrade with the tools. Let me get it. I thought I was going to miss that fireplace, but it really opens up this whole room, doesn't it? 10 fine wood, 4 iron. Patreon.com/winners and losers. Okay, why do I think it's going to work? Shake that off. I get so many moments of just like, what are you doing? Stop embarrassing yourself, you fucking weirdo. Stop it. Go work at a lumberyard. I could work at a lumberyard if all I had to do was point at shit. Although I don't really know lumber well, to be honest. Not. I know wood probably better than the average person, but I'm not. There's a whole lot of knowledge that goes into lumber and all that shit. Is it something I could learn? Yeah, of course. What am I doing? Tool rack. So this is a. I've been wondering when I could do one of these. I'll be able to look at it. It's a bit dorky. Over here was okay, I think. Cool. What's it got? So it's got a bunch of work plane, a bunch of it's a plane there. Rope. There's another plane with plane iron, kind of an old timey style. Some chisels, pretty cool. And then it's got mallets, woodworking mallets. You can leave the tip sticking out like that. Those kind of have a wedge thing going on. It's fun. So woodworking level 5. I can upgrade the cape. Let's say I'm going to. 15. I knew keeping all this troll stuff was going to pay off at some point. Look at all this blue. That's ridiculous. Actually, I think I can do the entire suit. How cool the room looks, man. Okay. It just makes me want to do so much more to build like great halls and really cool. That doesn't even have to be Viking stuff, but like just internal interiors of cool buildings. What am I doing? Okay. Armor 4, 5 now. I don't think we're too far from silver. So let's just upgrade all these. So we have 3. If they can do them all the same, it'll be 45 each. Fine. I'm just making an assumption right now. I mean, 45 for all 3. Nope, not quite. 6. Just the cape was the one at the ton. So is this at max? So this is for, so 4 is the max. Sweet. Armor 14. I mean, what have I got? I'm wearing armor 14. And they're at max. So hold on. Helmet to helmet. Armor 12. Armor 12. That's crazy. And it gives me the sneak bonus. And I don't have the movement hit. Movement speed -5. All right, pants to pants. 14. Much more durable. 12. 2 down. 14 and 12. Why is it always green dudes that come up here? Yeah, walk that way, moron. Like he goes. Sorry, let's go. Now for my next trick. Ow. Put the cape on. So I think I need to. I mean, it's only a difference of. Is it worth taking a 4 armor loss for sneak? Plus 15 sneak bonus. I don't know if that's obvious. 12 and 14. And the movement. I mean, I think as long as I'm diligent about keeping my food up, I can still keep. So I should have. If I can get through this and get past the having to waste a bunch of iron, because the iron's only going to last me long enough to get to the silver. You know, that's why it's kind of worth this risk that I'm taking to try to not have to bother with a. I think this thing is just glowing from the blue lights. I wonder if, yeah, and I think even if it weren't there, this whole hallway will be illuminated, which is actually kind of nice. Because the hallway was always sort of dark. Although I don't really like the white light. Honestly, it is a bit. This is what you call cool lighting. It's cool. I mean, I'm totally down for it the way it is, but in this hallway, I would have preferred. You know, it's kind of got that blue tinge, more than tinge. Obviously, it's blue light. What am I doing? I have nothing for this. All those. Probably never going to use any of this crap. We got to make some more fire arrows. I'm gonna pause. Actually, I'm gonna do a new video, a new file, but we're gonna keep going. But I just want to let it go. I gotta run downstairs. Be back. Hold on. All right. I took a little break, and on my balcony, my neighbor had her bird out, who is this gorgeous macaw. Look at that. He's hanging out. His name is Myron. He has injured wings, or like crippled. I mean, injured forever, so he can't fly. That was cool. He's a good boy. He's got a real booming voice, so I could never live with him. And I feel privileged to know Myron and to have him part of my weird little community around here. And I've never seen him out back on the railing. She was doing some gardening shit. So he hangs out up on her balcony. And when you walk in, he goes, "Hello!" And he sees birds that fly above. We're kind of in a courtyard. So it's not much of an open sky. And he'll see birds and he'll go, "Hello!" He can't fly. He was damaged by his previous owner. So she's had him for like over 10 years. Just a beautiful animal. Really cool. Now my eyes are slowly adjusting here because I was out in the patio there for a second. Got some blood flow back into my buns. We're going back up into the wilderness with 4 less armor, but fully upgraded troll suit. The other thing we could do is, so what is the armor on the 8 is the base armor for the root harness. That gives me a bow upgrade. What's the base armor for? Is harness a tunic? 2. No, that's leather. Troll. So I'm wondering if it's almost worth making. Let's try that. Every time I'm not used to seeing all that cool light over there. So look, this will be fun. This is something I haven't done yet. It was finish crafting the root stuff. So we need ancient bark and deer hide. Okay, ancient bark is there. Right, grab it all. Deer hide. So I've been actually looking forward to trying this out finally. So we have a harness. What else? Where's the other one? Root leggings. 10, 10, 2. Okay. But I think we can upgrade. Root mask. Leather scraps. Yes. So this is really interesting. Now we have the complete set, but it's not until I upgrade it. Armor 8. Improved archery. Let's see what we look like. Not even is that, yeah, that's everything. Take the, and it's funny. Uh-oh. So he's sort of covered up with it, kind of an apron sort of thing. Bit of a skirt kind of deal. And it turns you into a good archer. But let's see what we can upgrade. I love the mask. The mask is rad. I wonder if I could just hang it up. Oh, that's right. I was going to make an armor stand inside. Maybe that's something I forgot. Okay, so let's see if we can upgrade, though. 2, yeah, good. Because these might actually have better armor than the full troll costume. I think we will. We have a lot. All right, so 2, 2, 2. So we're already at 10, 10, and 10. And these are 12 and 12. Okay. Yeah, we'll have 4 and 10. And I have enough for the rest. So now they're at level 3. 12 and 12. So we're already on par with the root thing, or with the troll. I need to go get more. I've been wanting to do this for a while. Just keep forgetting. So easy to accidentally build something that you didn't. So that's max quality at 16. The harness is 16. That's so this is stronger than the bronze armor. You gotta make sure you're in the upgrade though, man. That sucks when you accidentally build one. Okay. So look. 12 is gonna go up to 14. All right, pants goes from 12 to 14. And then 12 to 14. Where did I see 16? Armor 16. It's like it's telling me what it would be, but it also says max quality. So, all right. That's fine. Okay. Well, now we're a root armor guy. We lost our kick-ass sneak power, but it's actually better stats than the bronze armor. That's pretty darn good. Back in there, you can go. I gotta get used to seeing this running around though. I do like the color and the simplicity. Why did I go there? The simplicity of the blue one. This one's a little bit busy. Oh, no, okay. Killing daylight here. I guess if you needed it, if you're on a sneaking mission, you might want that. Let's cook up some wood. Oh, there's tons of wood in my stupid little box. Okay. I'll make black soup. So blood bag, honey, and turnips. Not that I didn't already ton. There. Yeah, Myron's a really cool animal. He's a mix of the blue, yellow ones and the red ones. So he's got blue and yellow on his body. In the sunlight, he's just fucking gorgeous, though. His colors are amazing. Although I didn't get a great sun angle from behind him there, but yeah, he's just a really special animal. Just real sweet fellow. He actually was over chewing on the building a little bit. Gotta love that. I could not live with an animal like that. I could not date somebody who had an animal. I've been over there for some parties. Very nice and very good food and very nice people. But then you got this bird that like wants to be part of the mix, and just like screaming for attention and stuff. Okay. Before I knew I was autistic too, it was just like I would be over there, struggling to kind of keep up with any kind of conversation. Not there. I think that's what I'm hoping most and looking forward to is just to be myself finally. But that, not just understanding autism, is that because you kind of can't help but be yourself when you're autistic. It's sort of the problem is that who you are makes people feel weird or something. If you're dialed into the whole empathy thing, like I am, it gets to be over processing, overreacting to things, and so you avoid stimulating situation. There's actually this theory I was reading about, although I want to look up a lot more about it, called the intense world theory, as far as a way of kind of explaining autistic challenges in a world like this. It really made a lot of sense, though. Everything's just a little too intense. Even my own thinking. Everything is just like, I just don't filter out information the same way other people do. So everything takes more processing, noises take more. And I wonder if that's also why I've always been weird with like lyrics and understanding language. If I can't hear it clearly, I struggle with people with heavy accents. I know that's not unique to autism, but like I've always had a really hard time if someone has an accent that's troubling. So I do use closed captioning and when I'm watching shows and stuff. But okay, so let's see if we can get some productivity done up there in the mountains. You can call it productivity. Grind set, baby. I've always struggled with lyrics and sound and music. Like of course, if I understand, like I know she's saying, "Call me maybe," call me. I just met you, and this is crazy. So call me maybe. I totally like can understand that. Why am I just like rushing out like a fucking idiot? So we're gonna go around though. I did like that little up to get some obsidian and to maybe I should pile up some obsidian arrows. We'll take. But I know there's like all kinds of phrases for these different sort of conditions that are often found in autistic profiles. But I imagine that you got the wrong thing. Okay, let's take. Okay, going in with low health. Okay, I should have bone mass. Why am I taking this dumb risk here? Totally what I should be doing. But our arrows are going to hit really hard now. We're level 4 or don't be blizzardy. I'm not doing this it's too much, man. Yeah, no way. Hell no. Nope. Nope. To quote my favorite movie title, nope. That movie was okay. I liked the premise a bunch. I wasn't super. I was like, oh, it had a cool. I really like Jordan Peele stuff though. I want to see. I missed Go. I think that's the one he made before. Nope. And I really like to Get Out. Let's just run around and kind of map out, sort of clear some of this area down here, I guess, since it's going to be snowing up in the hills. I love his style. I love his storytelling finesse and his kind of. I like things that take time. Not that are boring, but heavy editing, heavy. I don't know. Just like if I were to make movies, I did make a short film in 2011, which I'm still quite proud of. It's more misogynistic than I would probably produce these days. there's some misogynistic parts to it. I'm not like embarrassed, like I wouldn't want people to see it. It's called Rise. About a couple of guys who enter a pizza contest, and I'm proud of it. It feels like it shows potential for someone who could be able to make such things. Can, however, cut down trees. If we're gonna do nothing. Like eventually I'll be confident and comfortable in the snow. Meaning like I can get attacked and I'll be fine. Because there's a point where you get pretty strong, but I'm not gonna take risks up there in the blasting winds. But yeah, I appreciate that about Jordan Peele's movies. I mean, of course, there's editing, but heavily edited stuff, lots of different angles and shots that don't necessarily inform the reader or inform the experience of the plot. This is some steep ass mountain, man. It's got some multiple areas of steepness. Ugh. I'm not even sure what I'm saying, but I like slow pace. I like I like a controlled camera where they let shots sit. I like shots of not even of characters per se, but you know, I just find that works well. One of these is probably level 1. This whole gang. It's too much boar meat to resist. Come here, yo. What's wrong? And one of you that's walked away. That tree just attacked us. Only 4? This better be a level 1. Better be a level 1. You're a turnip stew. You're gonna turn up dead. Let's get it first. Okay, a little easier to go unless the wind kicks back on. Yeah. It is funny that it doesn't like translate to having rain. You know, like it should. Like it should just be raining if I go away from the snow, but just like it totally shuts off. Cool to see a wolf attack a deer. That would be fun. That's a big deer right there. Comes the snow. Hang on, let me just take a look at the map. Like, I don't know if I want to run around the entire mountain. So maybe we'll try to kill off the day. Sort of kills the entire day. If I had 2 people, it'd still be risky, but more doable. By myself, stuck up in a blizzard, hell no. Just a lot of steep approaches, though. I have an interesting little spot. Watch how the hill kind of grows and shrinks as I get closer. That's just the way the graphics are sort of presenting. Oh dear. Those are the ones that aren't scared. All right. Do I have space? Sure. We'll leave the trophy to soak, the head to soak in the water. Get waterlogged, turn gross. All right, so we'll scoop around here, see what the hell's down in this area. Clear the shoreline. Maybe we'll pick up a queen bee or something. And then we'll try another day. Oh, got him. Some coins. Always got room for coins. Get out of here, you neck. I don't want to neck unless someone wants to neck me. I haven't necked in a long time. Necking. That's how you get pregnant. I'm just trying to see. I kind of want to check on, like, poke it out into the, see, like that, and then do, like, one of these. Not that I'll ever necessarily be over here. And I have not been diligent. It's not like it's a thing I do everywhere, but be a good spot for a little base. You'd be pretty well protected. Be undisturbed. Maybe by sea monsters. So there's some land there, but it is pretty wide open this way. I think that's just that one poking out there. That must be my fire and cool area marshy. Yep, I've already been here. So let's just back up, back to the house. Kind of disappointed these don't ping. Like there's dudes buried here and it doesn't tell me that they're hidden items. Does it have to be a check? I mean, there's 2 skeletons. That tells you there must be something. I live here now. Hey. Not cool, bro. Whole other family aboard. Gonna make a 4-minute montage to the platoon thing. Get him! I know. I do feel cold. I don't feel anything. Okay. 10 boar meat. That's 10 turnip stews. This is not. Some rough terrain here. Dark. Can't see shit. Let's see where the hell I'm. Okay. Can I see the cat in the shot? Oh, someone's attack. Hey, right back. She's it's annoying how much that thing. That should auto adjust the white balance or the brightness, I should say, or whatever the fuck that's called. Uh-oh. I think she's washed out in the white light. Contrast there. I'm gonna miss this cat. I'm trying really hard to get rid of her. I've been hitting up on Instagram, on Twitter. A couple of people have offered some advice. A couple have said I'll ask around, but God, it's hard. I don't know. I mean, I don't have a big social network. You just kind of got to hope someone's just like, oh my God, I'm looking for a cat, or I was just talking about this with my friend and they want a cat. Like you're just kind of hoping for that. But the next step is there's a rehoming site. Pigs. Oh God, a wolf. Like, what the hell else is fighting over here? Come on. Okay. Took turns. had wondered about that. If that happens, if wolves come out of the, I mean, I knew it. I knew it did because that's how this game is designed, where the different interactions, the different biome creatures will interact if they're on the cusp, and then they trigger each other. So that's definitely predictable. But I hadn't seen it yet, so I don't even want this stupid base over here anymore. It's not at the best location. It's a pain in the ass to get to. Not that I couldn't just build another one. This is where having a warm coat is a big deal, because this cold is slows down my regeneration so much. Did I just hear something? I thought I heard something. A big growl. Either a troll or some other monster. Oh, wolves fighting. See, they come out at night. See, that's a fucking wolf pack. I ain't going anywhere near that. I'm just gotta run. Oh, God. Okay. We're having a night here. What level is he? That deer's just up there, just chill as shit. Oh, not anymore. Now, I would like to see the troll fight the wolf pack. That would be fun. Maybe. See, this is stupid. Stamina's terrible. Forced me to do it, aren't you? I do have bonus 15 archery. No stamina. God, they're everywhere. I got me. Now I'm wet, so everything's even worse. Oh, he's crossed this. I was kind of counting on that. Oh, it's stuck. Tried to walk. Tried to roll on me. Stamina's just brutal. Shit. This is the whole point of getting into the... It's distracted. The whole point of getting silver is to have a lox pelt, which makes you not have cold. I'll shoot you. I'll shoot you in the face, bitch. .93. Okay. Booty. That's what you get. See, now I don't even need a troll hide. I think Alright. This has been a nutty night. Okay. We got a pack of wolves over there. I don't know where my nearest... I know there's somewhere over here. This might be return. That might be it. No, that's that mine. It's not that far away, actually. And it's not even that bad to run. Either I go and try to reclaim my place from the potential wolf pack, or I go run home, recharge completely, rest up, go back, ready to fight. Which doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to win, but I'll at least have rested And I can also wait. Because running at night sucks. You're not... Should do a fire. Back up here. And, I don't have any wood. Look what you made me do. These guys don't like fire. They run away. Oh no, he's warm. But then they just hound you from the fire's perimeter. Come on. Now the trick with the wolves, though, is to just get a bunch of greylings and grey dwarves to kind of chase to get to, you know, that's who you want around when the wolves are, when the pack of wolves is after you. Let's see if I can get some resting going on. This is really annoying. Not with some jagoff throwing rocks at you from the perimeter. Alright, I'm not wasting fire on your ass. Let's sit down and relax. Comfort 1. Watching The Power. On Amazon. I don't know. The only service I pay for is Paramount Plus through Amazon. Because it's where Star Trek is. Which is like my tether to being able to sleep. I love the pace of Star Trek, the 90s stuff. I just started watching DS9. I'm only like five or six episodes into the first season. Some interesting changes in that show. One of the more notable ones is Quark doesn't have eyeliner or makeup around his eyes. He's like fully made up as his costume. Armin Shimmerin is the actor, something like that. And in the first few episodes where Quark is in it, he doesn't have the dark makeup, kind of the faded whatever the fuck. I'm sure there's words for it. And he just looks weird. It just doesn't look like Quark at all. And then all of a sudden there's the makeup in there, and it's very much improved. It's just, I just wonder what that is. Is there like a set design, you know, some sort of costume person, or you know, at what point could be the actor themselves, could be makeup, could be, you know, somebody with authority enough to at least suggest it, you know, because a change like that would have to be approved by the showrunner or whatever, the creator, however that works out, the director, who knows. But yeah, it's much improved. I bet they put it out. I bet they're just like, I don't know, something's just not. Yeah, these are professional makeup people, so you know, I'm sure they're like, shade up the eyes. All right, we'll just run all the way. Fuck it. Oh yeah, I have Ekathir, and then we'll get bone mass. The thing I always forget that they even have it available. I'm dumb. Oak tree. Those are hard. I really want to cut those down when I see them. I mean, I want to, but I also respect them. I think they're cool. Not the rest of these trash trees. Yeah, so giving him the relief, the shadow relief of the darkened eyebrows, eyes with Quark. A+ decision making. And another change I've noticed too, since I've seen this series before, is Odo. He has a regular voice at first. It's like he doesn't do the Quark. He does kind of like Odo. Oh, On the promenade, he has a lumber in his voice. Oh, no, that's not a good Odo, actually. I know I could do a good Odo. It's in my range. But he just sounds like a kind of a normal dude the first few seasons, a little bit. You can tell he kind of grumbles it up as he is kind of in the, or I said seasons, in the first like 5 episodes or so. It's funny. So we got to go get bone mass. That's the one thing I easily forget. Let's start. Swap to. I think I might have moved. To start. Yes. Also, part of the project I want to do is get some organizing done around in the base design. I want it to feel intuitive to where all the things are. There's another pick. Let's get the board beat. You're mine. I didn't even read. It's just everything. I think you just got a bunch of defensive bonuses. Resistant versus blunt, resistant versus slash, resistance versus pierce. I gotta imagine wolves are probably slash or pierce. What is a wolf? Not blunt. I mean, I bet a wolf headbutting you would hurt, but what's a wolf? Pierce? But piercing in a game setting is like arrows, basically, or things with sharp, like they have claws. They're doing this. I'd say they're probably more pierce than slash because of the biting. Biting's not really a slash attack. It kind of could be. Teeth can certainly mess up skin. Kind of what they're designed to do. Wolf, wolf. Okay. Meat. Fucking meat. Blue. Ugh. Leather, wood. And riches. So we got bone mass. We can rest up for 18 to an 18-minute score. What about sitting up down here, man? Put me at 12. Put me at 12. I love the purple. The two Draugr Elite heads at the top there. It's only satisfying because of the eyeball matching, giving some color scheme. Because another thing I noticed, I need some green. I need to tie this together. We're gonna have a green glowing corner. It's odd to not have some kind of strike of green over here, you know. So I might even replace those. Okay, there we are. Those lights back there, they're just mushroom. You know, they're not that good looking. I like to hide them more than anything with green. Okay. Shield. I think we're fine on the rest of it. Let's take our that. Let's activate bone mass. Power not ready. I just used Ekathir. Damn it. Well, let's get killed. Maybe I can get them to impale themselves. Who's out there? Maybe they're not even spawned anymore. This costume should give you like access to like different areas, like where they maybe they don't attack you or something. Like the Grey Dwarfs, because you look like a freaking tree. You look like they're birthing patches. Oh yeah, duh. Eat your damn Wheaties. crow hits your shield. Donk. Okay. All right, we got 8 minutes. We don't really have a ton of health. Oh. First hit always shocks them some. I heard a drake. Like, do they have dungeons though? There's no dungeons. I don't know if I've ever seen a snow dungeon. You know, like, did they add? That's what I wondered. Shit. And the thing is, when you try to shoot them like this, you don't know if they're a level 1. Charging in at you. Oh. What, are you running off to call his buddy? Do they come charging? Took a hit. That's what these are for. It's a cool sound. I'm eating serpent. That's a big one. I hear some kind of knocking happening in the building. It's driving me a little bit nutty. I hear walls. I do like the slope of this, but you're sort of vulnerable. You're kind of down, you know, you're in tactically, you're kind of in the low ground on both sides. Oh, there's one of those fucking things, man. All right, let's just well, let's just see. We'll just let them chase me down. Let's go this way. I definitely want more of what that guy's got to offer, but I don't feel like it takes so much time to sort of sit there and fart around with him. When there's obsidian to be mined, and I'm not wearing, so we might get a ping for silver. There's the house. Oop, see? Gotta clear the area though. What's that red stuff? Oh, that's the blood off the guy I just killed. Okay. Just giving it a little wolf check. So what I should do is probably like build up. Wait. Like this is just super dangerous. No? Okay. No. There we go. Okay. This has to be accurate. Not that I wouldn't be able to find it. That's another one. That's a different area. But I just want to get in. Oh, what? I just saw something. Oh, I already got one. Okay, silver. I just feel like I get attacked at any minute. There's a dragon egg. I'm Daniel Day-Lewis. I guess there's some new Scorsese movie. I'm just remembering a tweet. The picture. All I know is that it's long. I will say no more. We gotta get out of here pretty soon. See if we can get 10. 5. Oh, we're at the max. All right, put this on. Eight. 9. All right, that's fine. Oh, see. Thought that was gonna hit. Don't like this. Man, I'm just launching fucking bombs at these dudes. It's faster, it's straighter. And I am taking a risk here, running recklessly. So let's not do that. And then we'll smelt one, and then we'll see what we can build, because that'll be a cool moment. That'll be the reward for all this. See what I mean about cutting trees down? Like, it just would be, it's so much safer when you don't have, it'll, yeah, it's obvious why it works, but I don't like this sound. Because they get active at night. Because they're wolves. They are one of those animals that, like, everybody kind of understands how freaky they are, but also not really. Like, they're, because they're dogs, they're like connected to, they're like the same, not the same species, right? But like, are they? Is it technically? I don't know. But like, we literally bred dogs out of wolves, humans. Be like, this one's friendly. Let's let this one live. Look, the two friendly ones are slightly more friendly. Wow, they're babies. They're like, yeah, that's the ones we let. That's the ones we keep. And somehow it all just turned into chihuahuas. You can totally see how that works. My brother was talking about, my brother's a neuroscientist. He's talking about this study in Russia, I want to say. It's a fox study in terms of like they bred them for likability and like friendliness, basically, like dog-like traits. Like deliberately, the whole study was to see what happens if they only let the dog-like ones breed, I think. I could be completely wrong here. And they evolved like dogish features, even like their ears flopped over and they kind of, so it's like tens of years long study. So it's pretty interesting. Let's blow these dudes up. What the hell are they talking now? Did he? What was that? A fucking? It's like he said something. It'd be cool if over time you gain that, and it was like really subtly introduced. Honestly, I hate this space here. It takes more time to run to it than it does if I just freaking built another small hut. Gotta be really careful. All right, get inside. Good time. Will it light? That's also always a test inside places. Okay, stays lit. Oh yeah, so we got a bit of a haul to do. This is actually not the worst I've seen. It's not too far of a run. We've already made it a couple times. At least once. All right, so let's come back for the metal in the morning. Bone mass will be ready really soon, although we want Ecthier now. That's might as well. Yeah. So we'll get the dragon egg back. That'll be fun. Those are good. That's a good decoration. Moron put that down. Placed it wrong. Take it. This is gonna be a long ass one, man. The files get kind of unwieldy too at a certain point. I'm liking DaVinci. I've got it set up to do some repeat podcasting in it. I'm really not using Premiere, but there's a project I'm working on in Premiere that I do need to keep it for, and I want to teach it and make tutorials. Although there actually, now to say that, there absolutely are parts of DaVinci that are frustrating for not being, that are much easier in Premiere. Premiere's noise removal is far superior. And just on the easy side of it, like you just have to click a little thing and adjust the slider, and it just like kills the noise perfectly. At least the version of it I was using in, I couldn't find anything like that in Fairlight, which is part of DaVinci, but it does have a lot of powers, and I mean, it's not bad. I can just tell that it's a bit more nuanced and subtle, and I still like quite a bit of it, actually, the audio interface. I think I prefer it in DaVinci, the noise reduction in Premiere. Although I haven't fully exhausted all the DaVinci options, why am I just rambling about this? Yeah, and DaVinci doesn't rate stretch audio the way Premiere does. Like, you can just grab the rate stretch tool and drag the audio back and forth in Premiere, which is really helpful for some of the kind of editing I do sometimes. I'm often like just changing the pitch of things by just moving the audio around. I'm just so used to the way Premiere functions. Anyway, let's get that shit done. How the hell could you sleep in a place like this? This bright ass blue torches. do love it though. It does just feel nice, and I really like the just the simple bed frame I built. I was gonna do like a more elaborate, maybe in the next version of this bedroom, we'll do like a top of a pyramid inside like a gigantic stone vaulted ceiling, just with the bed at the top. That can't be comfortable to sleep in. Help! Like and subscribe. Okay. We're going back to... Yeah, we're going to relocate the fucking base. Oh, yeah. Duh. Oh, no. Sorry. I'm just getting confused for a second. Okay. Yeah. We'll do that the next time. I was just getting ready to prepare to do that. No, wait. We're just doing it. So we want to go over here. Eat. Just doing a wolf enemy check since I got to make a break for it with some precious cargo. Skeleton parts. 433 both. That's okay. All right. We're free of wolf influence. My swimming skill is very low. But let's let the stamina build up. I think it's fine here. I wanted to have a much bigger jump. Okay. Yeah, see, it's not that bad. Let's just hit the Ekathir afterburner. One of those. 150 something. So it depletes a lot slower. It'll recharge a lot faster. Pick up some troll parts on the way. Be running any trolls, we gotta blast them hard with my archery. I'm an archery god right now. 46, 15, so 61. For even giving me a warm welcome. Stop and get some copper. We're just flying. What? What is this shit? I swear if I get killed by a wolf right now. Freezing. Get them alive. The auto run works, but he doesn't. You can't steer it. You can look around. I wish there was a way to like toggle this or something. Because if I could just do a little subtle steering, because it's only useful when you can cross open areas. Like once you get into the forest, you just start bumping into shit like this. You can get through it, kinda, but you'll get stuck on things, and just a little steering would be nice. It does keep things moving though while you're. See? hit shift. So if you press left to go over, he stops. That might be a setting or something I don't even know about, maybe. All right. So we're going to start smelting, and we're going to place an egg somewhere. I have an idea. It's not going to be the glory we're going to eventually see. Well, maybe. Yes. Of course, there's other stuff in the way because I didn't have it running. I've got to see what it is. So we're going to finish this video with finding out what silver does. I could wait till the next, but... Alright, so... we have a stone thing. Missing required crafting station. Okay, hang on. I don't want to do it. I'm in a hurry. Okay. Wood. 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 Carrying too much. Oh, it's the egg. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? All right. Yeah. I knew it. You probably already figured out. Wow. That's great. You might have already kind of figured out my plan, not that you know the preciseness of it, but my idea here is not all that original, but it will give us a nice anchor because we have this kind of this lineup of creature faces that are sort of doing something, and maybe they're after this egg. Maybe there's something about this egg that they're appealing that they find appealing. But I need to build. And some interesting ideas here of like not filling in that part. So we need stone. Sorry, and I'm being all over the place here. Let me get rid of this wood. So I'm gonna do like a really basic just to finish it. I gotta go get a damn forge for it. Those will look cool though. I'm gonna try something here. What? Missing requirement? Oh. This might actually work better than I wanted to do the metal one, so because okay. I doubt this will work. Yeah, that's right. I think because the metal ones, that's what I was thinking. The metal ones will actually hold those up. Oh, maybe this. I thought I had it. That's fine. Oh, yeah, that's sort of weird, but I'll take it. not really loving this design. But it'll sit where I want it to, I think. And from that, we will gain a lot of perspective as it's up there. Kind of just place in a drawing of a plant in the corner to see if you really want to make the commitment, you know? I do this. It's a little bit obvious. It'll look like a little holder, like a little cradle, because you can kind of like position this holder. If it'll hold, it might not even. There might be a weight problem here. In which case, we'll just check on the silver and call it a day, and I'll worry about it another time. But or no, that's whatever. Yeah, 2 is good. Okay. I have no idea what's centered. It's got to be pretty much perfect. Caring too much. Nope. Do off my wrestling belt. My Amazon worker belt. If you're lucky, that's your health care. Okay. See, what's missing from this equation is light. It kind of gives off its own, which is totally down for, but that looks cool. But the magic of it is like I want to surround it with cool lights. So I have a color idea here. I don't have a forge set up, so let's not do that now. But yeah, all right. Now it's the exciting part, though. Okay. I might have to change some things around a little bit after I want to put some colored torches up inside that thing. So here we go. There's silver there. Keep your eye on the upper left. Copper. Silver. Wolf armor. Silver arrow. Draugr Lox cape. Wolfer cape. Crystal axe. Drake helmet. Jeff Frostner. Silver shield. Silver sword. Butcher's table. Treasure chest. I missed the top one. Treasure chest. Is that like a buried? Is it like a coated box? That was fun. I thought it would be in here. Oh, hold on. I saw something. Treasure chest. Oh, okay. So you build it out of those things. Oh, that's awesome. I have tons of this stuff. Okay. It's a cool looking box too, but it's just a little picture. I love that. All right, that's something to do. Wolf armor was a big one. We gotta check on that. There was a bunch of items, all taking silver. So, crystal battle axe. I mean, that's just got to be cool just for the decorating. You know, looks like it glows. Come on, it's made of crystal. Draugr. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I can make this. No, I don't have 20 silver. So pierce 40. Oh yeah, it gives poison. 47 poison. So we currently have 48 pierce. So yeah, that's the base one of that is almost as strong. Knockback of 20, backstab. Knock back a 10. Yeah, obviously it's a big upgrade. Silver knife. I kind of want to mess around with knives. You could organize it by knives. Yeah, Drake helmet. Armor of 20. Needs 20 silver. Okay. But the main thing, I saw the Frostner. I remember this thing being a badass. Yeah. Blunt 35, frost 20. So it's really nails everything. And then compare it to, that's a two-hand. I thought that was another hammer. It was compared to a mace. 55. But this has, does it do all, so it's total damage is all of that? I don't know, I guess so. Silver shield 8 with styles. Oh, style shields. Orange one is kind of calling my name. I like to be able to build them all. Have a whole wall of them. Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, we gotta do the pelt. That's the whole deal here. I think I'm gonna take my rug up though. See? Upcycling. Sorry, let's do this same. Fox cape. So wolf cape does resistant versus frost. 1200 for armor. This says this will warm you in the snow. It doesn't say that about the wolf, and thick and warm. Which one do I want? James was all about the lockscape. I guess it's stronger. So maybe, yeah, both of them will work. I'm thinking I like the locks one though. So I need 6. And okay. I could do both. I have enough. Exactly 6. Got the silver. Oh, so exciting. I'm just thinking, am I? Yeah, okay. James, there's no way James was wrong. So let's see, 5. Nope. So, all right. I mean, obviously there's an easy way to test it, but let's see this wolf one. I think, oh yeah, I remember, yeah, it's got the head, the pelt, and 4 silver. All right, well, we'll mess with that later. Yeah, I kind of just want to make it just to see, but I'm sure this will work. I guess that'll be the cliffhanger. This has been a long ass one, over 4 hours, I think, but whatever, that's fine. It's okay. It's stupid. I don't know. Uh, it's a thing. Maybe people will enjoy or not. Maybe eventually. That's kind of the idea. So hope you're all doing well. Take care. Thanks for watching. We're gonna have more coming up on the channel. Gonna try to crank up the videos a bit more coming up soon. So take care. Good night.